All right. We're here. We made it. Huzzah. A little bit late, but still here. My youngest has been invited to a birthday party today, and while I am not taking him, I wanted to make sure that if they needed help, like getting the present wrapped or, clothes or whatever, that I could take care of that stuff. So it pushed me back a little bit, but these are the things we do for the children, Right. So, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you are, whenever you are. Hi, I'm a practical eccentric, and I'm here for some more Bookshop Simulator. So let me get the volume going. I'm going to leave this here for now because we're going to do quote of the day and then get into some shenanigans. So, where the heck am I? Oh, that's my checklist. I got my checklist done smoothly, so that's awesome because that doesn't always happen. Especially since I've added some new stuff in. But where the heck is my... Oh, see, I'm not completely smooth because I closed my quote. All right, where the heck is it? Nope, that's not where it lives. It lives in here. Okay. There had to be some kind of chaos. It can never be completely smooth. The day it's... We'll have to, like, throw a disco party or something. Okay. So, the quote of the day is, start moving a step at a time, step after step. The positive momentum will take you from there. And that is from Sarah Bon Brannock. I think that's right. It's spelled different than what it's pronounced. And I was like, okay, I gotta try and get this right. So hopefully I did. But the reason I picked this quote today is because if you've been with me recently, you've probably heard me say this ad nauseum, but like I'm trying to move past the plateau that I am at because I've been working on more regular small steps to create new habits and kind of get things feeling a little bit more comfortable across the board at work, with my family, the home, the content creation stuff. And I finally felt like, okay, everything's starting to feel like, okay, I can plug these things in here. I can do these little bits here. And it was like kind of just becoming like mundane habits, like I want them to be. I don't want them to feel big and overwhelming and cause me anxiety. I want them to feel like, oh yeah, I need to do that. And it's just part of routine, that's the ideal for me. So I started going, okay, there are some things that I would like to work on. There are some things I want to dig into. There are some things I want to improve and some things I want to think about how they need to look going forward. So the quote is all about taking the next step. And then, it's kind of like a self-fulfilling prophecy. It's generating momentum by taking another step. And that means pushing a little bit on things that I'm like, okay, I don't know how that works. The one I'm specifically thinking about is Discord, because historically, this is weird to think about my own history, Discord has given me a lot of stress and anxiety. Text-based communication always stresses me out. I feel like I'm much better face-to-face. I know a lot of people with social anxiety are the opposite. They feel like they communicate better in like forums and through text and stuff like that. I am the opposite. I usually feel more comfortable talking to people face-to-face or in circumstances like this where I am streaming or creating videos or whatever like that. I feel like verbally I feel a little bit more comfortable. I don't know if it's my theater background. I don't know what it is. But text stuff always stresses me out because I feel like I get too wordy. I might have missed something. I feel like I have to jump in, and I don't know, it just always makes me feel awkward. So I've been working on trying to be in Discord more, to learn more about Discord, to work on things that I want to do, to eventually have a community server up. And so this last week I have been doing things like, okay, I want to know what this little thing is. I'm going to go dig into some information, so look up some tutorials, and kind of do that. But what it has made me feel like is like, oh, I now know what I need to look for the next thing I want to work on, or I now have an idea for how I want this channel to look, or these, things to look. And so it's nice to know that something that has been stressing me out for as long as it has, as Discord has, can still be conquered through those little steps. You know, just continuing to like chip away at the mountain of it. And it's just kind of reaffirming that my strategy works for me. And I think that's the biggest key I can recommend to anybody is try something out. And if it doesn't work out, either break it into smaller pieces or pick and choose the components that do seem to work for you and then try something else out. Like, you don't have to choose how you do everything and conquer everything today for the rest of your life. You can metamorphose over time and evolve your own personal preferences and style for whatever it is you're trying to conquer. And you can do it as long as you need to work on it, you know, and sometimes that's a lifetime, just kind of evolving it, and just because you change too. It's not like you are who you are for the rest of your life. You will evolve too. And so just don't get bogged down with like that doom spiral. You know, trust yourself enough to like say, okay, that didn't work, but maybe this will, or this part worked, but the rest of it was crap, or just didn't work for me, or whatever. Don't worry about whether or not someone else says this is the way you should do it, this is the way you have to do it, this is how it is. You're not them, and you can, you know, you can pick and choose. You don't have to follow someone's word like it's the Bible. Anyway. The only person you have to live with your whole life is you. So, trust you. Listen to you. Evolve what you need for you. And you can get to where you want to go. It might take a long time, but I kind of like... there are things that I think of that it's like... I'm trying to formulate what I want to say. And words are tough sometimes. I think the closest thing that I'm going to be able to equate it to that probably a lot of people understand is kind of gatekeeping when it comes to reading. I read a lot now, audiobooks, and there are people in the world that would say that's not real reading, you know, only reading actual physical books is real reading, but that's not, I mean, that already cuts off a group of people who have sight issues. Like, what are you going to say? Those people aren't ever reading if they're listening to audiobooks. And what it really comes down to for me, and the reason I will never gatekeep stuff like that, is I want people to read. And if you start telling people that the only real way to read is by physically reading an actual book, not on a device, not listening, not whatever, you know, they think is not reading, you're just going to cut people off from reading. And if the goal is to make sure people are reading, like wanting more people to read and be involved in literature, you making them feel like the way they're doing it is some form of shameful or not good enough, it just does the opposite. You know, maybe some people will be pushed to read more the way you think is acceptable, but you're going to cut a lot of other people off because they're going to be like, well, screw you then. I'm going to go do something else with my life. You know, like there's options out there. And if you want to be, you know, and you're welcome to your opinions. And if that's, but what it really comes down to for me is I don't like the idea of gatekeeping, guilting, shaming people into behaviors that I think are positive. I want you to figure out how you work and be able to do what you want to do and live the way you want to live. And if that means that the way I clean my tub is different than the way you clean your tub, I'm not going to tell you the way you're doing it is bad, because what it really comes down to is that will lead to a cyclical, depressive, procrastinating state of feeling like shit about yourself, instead of, okay, well, just because you say I should do it this way does not mean that that's what's going to work for me. And instead of thinking I'm not going to be good enough if I don't do it your way, then, you know, I'm going to figure out my own way. I'm going to figure out what works for me, what fits into my life, you know, and how I need to build the habit up, because we're all starting at different points. Anyway, I get a little passionate about that stuff because I have been in doom spiral land and feeling inadequate land for too long. And the last couple of years when I've really like sat down and consciously looked at that stuff and said, you know what? I don't care what somebody else says I should be doing. How do I fix it for me so that it works for me and so that I don't feel like crap about myself all the time? And yeah, it's been yielding positive results, and I can give you advice and I can tell you stories about how I'm getting things done, about how I'm working towards those goals, but that it's not a roadmap that someone else can just pick up. You can try what I try and see if it works for you, you know, and trust yourself. But I'm never going to tell you that my way is the only way. You know, I'm going to say, this is what's been working for me. Try it out. See if it works for you. And then modify as you go, because that's what it's about. That's how process development is, man. You try a process and then you modify it until it's like just right. And be willing to change it over time. Okay, enough of my high horse, enough of my going on about stuff I go on about all the time, and let's get into some Bookshop Simulator. So, full disclosure, I played this a bunch yesterday, and I had to stop myself because I got to a point where I'm like, okay, this is where like the next step, the next evolution of this game is going to be going. So I don't remember what day I stopped on, but I spent a lot of time puzzling the store layout and trying to like decide what products I want in this store. I think I might whittle down some of the product options because this store is so tiny. I don't know if I'm going to get to that today, but let's turn on the light. Not open the store yet. So I bought a candy shelf because I had candy options. I still have my fancy, what is this bookshelf called? What the heck is it called? Rare bookshelf. Okay, so I still have that. I got a bookmark table. Still have my 2 cash registers. And then I went ahead and got a bookshelf. The shelving seems multifunctional. At least some of it does. I don't know if I can put, you know what I want to know? You cannot put the candy there. Okay, that's fine. I didn't know where the games went at first. You can put it on a regular bookshelf. And then I put the children's books all up front. I decided to start utilizing these corner shelves because in the demo, I didn't have access to these. So I ended up making like a bookshelf side by side like this and then back to back. So it kind of felt like aisles, but it feels really compact when you do that. And I wanted to still maximize the space. So I decided to do like these L shapes and then a shelf in the middle to make it feel open, because if you just do L shapes back to back to back, it feels really scrunched in. And it also gives you more title options, more title space. These can be 2 separate titles. These are technically 2 separate shelves. You just get 12 on a shelf instead of 15. But because I didn't have as many titles, I just, you know, made them look fuller. I am still going alphabetical, except for I've separated out the children's section. I was starting to get a little stressed out when I was puzzling about the signage being like too close together and trying to group things together. Like, should I put like mysteries and thrillers and horror together? Should I put, I mean, the math wasn't mathin'. And so I just went back to alphabetical because I am comfortable in that way. And then here's another section. So yes, it runs from A all the way to T over here, alphabetically, top to bottom, left to right. Because again, I work in a library and function very well in alphabet land. And then I did go ahead and do my rainbow for my used book section. Found out used books can go on regular bookshelves. You don't have to just put them on the used bookshelf shelves. And so it goes from like a light yellow green all the way. I actually thought about changing it, even though it would take a lot of time to do it, to have it go like a snake, where it goes like this. But the only real problem with that is that the books always go left to right. And so I just did it like this because it's satisfying for me to have it be rainbowish. And I do have a couple of like boxes over here that still have some more used books in them because I was trying to fill it because I just wanted to see what would happen if I filled it up. But anyway, I don't know how often I will do this, but it is highly satisfying to sort them. I thought even about sorting them by title, because I only seem to have like a couple of titles per color, but I did not do that. That would be another level of obsessive, and I didn't need to do that. So here's the real problem. The real problem is that I don't have enough storage for so many titles and so many item types, like the bookmarks, the candy, the games, the books, the used books, kind of all need their own space in storage if you want things to keep getting stocked. So I think I might get rid of some of this, like the bookmarks. I ended up buying a bunch of bookmarks, so it's going to take a while to sell through the stock that I have. But I no longer have a shelf for the used books or the games. And I never have had one for the candy, because I actually did have some storage here for a bit, and then it gave me just enough room to stick one random narrow storage shelf here. And then I was like, oh, I'm close to opening a second shop, but in order for this shop to make passive income, I have to have a manager and a manager's desk. So that's when I started going, I don't know what I want to do about the stock that I can't actually have storage for. Because if we look at it, and I'm just going to pick this up because it's easy to put back. Let's see, this is this button. You can see most of the floor space is spoken for, except for like these walkway areas. And I really don't want to put storage. Like, I don't even really have a lot of room for any more decor, maybe on the walls and stuff. But like, things are pretty packed in here, and I fussed with shifting stuff around, trying to maximize the space for a while. But in order to have the functionality I want, having a manager, then I needed to do something, and paring down the options for sale seems like the most logical thing for a store this size. So now that I've gone through kind of the stuff that I did yesterday, yeah, let's get to it. Although I did find out I could sell these if I wanted to. Which I was kind of surprised I could. I don't think I want to, even though I'm not using them. I have gotten some access to some, like another, let's see, is it in here? Yeah, a legendary display case has 2 slots, which makes me think, like, I almost feel like I want to get rid of this plant. I don't want to get rid of the cat scratcher, though. I do have access to the cat tree, and I kind of want to give my cat, can I sell, like, this? Nope. Okay. Because this is taking up some space, and it's nice to have, but you know what? If I sold through these games, I could get rid of this shelf. That would be interesting. And then maybe if I sell through the candy and get rid of the candy, I could get rid of that shelf. And then maybe I could get my cat tree and expand into the case instead of just the pedestal. So I might do that. All right, let's go ahead and open then. See what happens. But yes, I spent ages yesterday just puzzling out layout and doing my rainbow. The only problem is now that I have books and boxes waiting to go on these shelves, I'm worried that it's going to get all discombobulated with my stocking employee. But yes, I have 7 different bookmarks because there are 14 slots on the table. It'd be nice to sell through these bookmarks. I did buy a bunch, though. And you can't sell them back. You can sell back furniture for what you buy it for, but you can't take a box and sell it. You could throw it away, but I don't want to do that. That's a waste of money. Why would we do that? Oh, you know what I want to do? If I'm going to get rid of these games, now that I've actually talked it out, Let's go ahead and do this. Just to keep it in alphabetical order. Oh, that's right. That's why I hadn't done it before, because it actually doesn't get rid of the box. It will when I'm... You know, when one of them sells, though. Ah! No! I saw you! What'd you put on the shelf? Ah! I knew it was gonna get me! Dang it! And you're gonna throw away the box. I had like 7 boxes out here, trying to keep things sorted as I was adjusting. Because it always stocks from left to right, so I actually, if I wanted to add those purple ones there, I would have to take all of these blue ones off. And then put those in there. So, it makes it a little tricky to keep it organized. Oh, she bought one of the ones that was out of order. Nice. What other colors do I have in here? Ooh. Okay. Buy one of these so I can put these in here. There's one missing from there. Okay, can I... We'll just do this for fun while we're trying to sell out of the candy and, maybe if I just hold this box, the stalker will leave me alone. What are you guys doing? They're behaving really weird. They weren't doing that before. That's odd. Why are you guys being weird? Is it because the line is weird now? Or just, was I not paying attention before? No. They weren't doing that before. Interesting. Behaving weird because I'm trying to maximize the space. I wonder if I could adjust the counters, like push them back just a little bit. Because I think I might have space enough. It really bothers me. Do these go there? No, they do not. This one goes there. Okay. See, this is how obsessive I can get. I'm just sit there and... Are you buying the book I can use to fill this gap? Alright, so I'm going to tuck this. Ooh, no I'm not. Apparently. Theoretically, this shouldn't mess up the cat being able to get to the cat box. Ah, candy is out. So let's go ahead and do that and box it up and sell it. Yes. And then what I want to do is I want to buy a cat tree. Nope, it's not in this tab. It's in Blipmart. No! No. Could I have more than one cat? Owned Pets 3. Is that across all the stores? Confirm. Buy. How big is this thing? Ooh, it's big. Ooh, it's big. Boo. Okay, I'm gonna box it. I'm gonna stick it. No, stick it in the back for now. Alright, let's see. Oh yeah, they added some new stuff. They added the ability to be able to make recommendations. As long as they're still shopping, you could make recommendations. Like if you click on them. And then they won't shop until you give them something that's on their desired list, I guess. Like their interests. Okay. So I want to box... Give me this. I want to box this up and sell it. Hey! How are you? Miss Yaya? I hope you were doing well. I want the display case to go here. God, there's just not enough room. This shop is so freaking small. Oh, you know what? Eventually I might get rid of these bookmarks, and then I might have more space for the cat tree. Oh, BB, I'm sorry. I took away your cat scratching thing. Oh, do I want to get rid of this plant? Do the plants actually do anything besides look pretty? Because if all they do is take up space, And this shop is ridiculously small. Could I stick it here? Will that cause problems? I don't know. Good, your husband let you get a Switch too. Fancy. Hopefully it won't take too long. I keep thinking one day I'm going to have the money for the Steam Deck. Ooh, the cat pan actually looks like there's a mess in it. No, maybe it was just a shadow. Can you get to your cat pan, baby? Okay, good for you. I was afraid I might have made it difficult. Okay, I need a case for the legendary book. So let me... I need the book. I need the case. There we go. Oh, my nose is so itchy. It's so stupid. Excited to get back into Animal Crossing. I'm so far removed from Animal Crossing. So far removed. I don't even remember the last time I opened it up. It's one of those games where I always think I'm going to play it a lot more than I actually do. Oh, crap. This thing is also huge. Okay, it's got to go there for now. We'll just stick it here. And then I'm going to move this over here for now. And then maybe it'll fit in this spot. That would be amazing if it would just fit here. Fit B. There we go. Nope. That's how you place it. Okay, hold on. G, no. F. F is open. Why is it being weird? Oh my god, this thing is freaking massive. What the hell? So large. Okay, I got it. I got it in there. It's ridiculous, but that's okay. I'm gonna stick this here. And then, which one is this? 10% discount in apps. Ooh, I should probably do that. Yeah, I don't need their speed to be up that fine. Haven't touched it in a while. So you're going to have a lot of cleanup to do. I can't remember who was talking about their Animal Crossing lately, and they were like, oh yeah, I'm going to have all these weeds and all this stuff. And I was like, oh. I don't need to be reminded of all the stuff I would need to do. All right, so I can sell this back, right? Cannot sell. What? That's lame. All right, well. What do I do with this thing? I don't want to put it back. I mean, I guess I could. I guess I could stick it back down. All right, fine. But it's going to detract from my baby's needs. My baby needs a scratching post. Hey, Bama. Just going to restart your island. I feel like that sounds like something you would do. That also sounds like something I would do if I picked Animal Crossing back up. To be fair. Okay, so I'm going to put this book out too, since it won't let me get rid of that thing. All right. Ooh, all of these books sold. Good for me. Please, somebody buy the rest of these games so I can get rid of this shelf. Well, if I can't... You know what? I'm going to get rid of this. I think. I'm going to box it for now. Not that I can't easily just buy it again. Put it down. How do I put this down? There we go. I don't know why my brain is not remembering buttons today. Probably because I played other games in the interim. Ooh, I could put that there. I mean, I don't know if I want it right behind the manager desk. But I think it's reversible. Oh, it's not. How wide are you? You're getting to know me. Absolutely. All right. Do I want to stick this here? Cat. Ooh, I don't know if I want this right by your cat pan, though. Do we want that right by your cat pan? I feel like that's not ideal. Okay, maybe I won't put this shelf over here. I'm being indecisive. See, this is why I puzzled a lot of stuff out yesterday by myself. Because I was like... I've futs. And I overthink. Who's surprised? Nobody's surprised. Maybe it'll fit here once this is gone. Right? Maybe it'll do that. We can just wait and see. How are we doing? Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Can I put books where they go? These over here. Put you there. Is everything else in decent order? I think everything else is in decent order. Right. Awesome. In fact, move. Oh, nope. That goes there. That goes there. This goes here. Haha. It pleases me. Wish you could sell the account. It has all the DLCs. Oh, you're leaving Sims 4. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I saw some drama about that. And I'm like, you know, maybe that's a good sign to not get back into The Sims. We'll see. I think the deal's supposed to go through in 2027. Like, it's officially then. So it'll be interesting to see if the outrage does anything. But I haven't had a strong desire to get back into it. I mean, I keep talking about it because I feel like, you know, since I've been playing the Sims franchise for so long. But there's so many other games. Like, there's plenty of options out there. But yeah, I get it. For sure. I actually thought about you when I saw that. I was like, oh, I wonder. and it's so much money. Like, getting all the DLC and stuff for that is so much money. So, like, yeah, it's a huge investment. If Maxis could find somebody to buy them, might return. Yeah. So I was like, well, I keep thinking out, you know, I mean, I guess I could still play it without spending more money on it, you know, because I do still have saves and stuff. But I just, as much as I keep thinking I will get back into it at some point, there's so many games. Like, there's just not enough time anyway. So if they're going to be doing stuff like that, I was like, I'll go do something else. Yeah, I imagine so. I'm sorry. Oh, it's 8. Okay. I don't think I have to close this store. Oh, yes. I sold all the things. Okay. So I'm going to box it up. And I'm going to sell it. I'm going to see if I can put this cat scratcher in this spot. You can. Center it between the two. Go in. It's kind of awkward. I don't like that. I could move maybe I could move the food and water and stick it in this corner. So let's try that. Sir Flufflewiggles has to have all of the best stuff. So I have to make sure that he can have his cat tree, even if it's huge and takes up way too much room. Paralives is supposed to be released in December, but pushed to May. Oh, no. It's okay. I'm okay. I mean, I believe you. Oh, man. Well, it's kind of like I keep, like, looking at Autonomica because it got pushed back. Not as far as that, but it got pushed back. So I keep, because it's supposed to be released on Wednesday this next week. And I'm just like, it's still coming, right? You're still coming out, right? It's so weird because I don't play games like I don't get into games a lot of the times before they're actually out in at least early access. So it's just kind of weird. Are you still stocking stuff? Go help her. Please. Thank you. I feel like I'm going to need to move these. So let's grab it. But yeah, my plan is to stream that next week. So I could put this here. It's just so scrunched. There's so little room in this shop. And I like maximizing floor space, but I also don't want it to feel like ridiculous. Maybe I should get the double one. It's not super awesome in real life to have cat and water thing, or food and water things together, but it's a game. Okay. It's huge, but I kind of think it'll be okay. Gamers with first world problems, right? All right, yes. I think that's okay. They don't seem to have a problem getting through there. The other thing I want to do is I want to shift... Okay, I want to put this back where it went. They don't really need it because the store is so small, but also... I like having it there. Okay. Is that lined up with the wall? Oh, can I snap that to that corner? Oh, nope, that's not how we do things. All right, nope, that's not how you do things either. Are you lined up right with this wall? Is it close enough? Yep. All right. What platform is this on? I am playing it on Steam, so PC. I don't know if it's on other platforms. Let me look. Bookshop Simulator platforms. Looks like it might just be PC. It is still early access, so I don't know if there are plans to bring it to other platforms. But it would be nice, because it definitely seems like a game that you could play on. I feel like a Switch would be an appropriate place. Although I know it's a pain in the ass to port games to Switch. So... surprised we haven't heard from Autonomica since we're so close. I did look in the general chat on the Discord, and it seems like a lot of people were asking if we were going to get like another developer stream before release, but a lot of people were saying they're so busy trying to get everything done that they're probably not going to do that, which makes sense to me. So as much as I would like to hear, I mean, we're still getting like the little update things, but yeah, it's a fun little game, especially if you enjoy obsessive organization. And I mentioned it on my Thursday night stream. If you like obsessive organization, there's a game called Wilmot's Warehouse that was a great deal of fun. It gets a little stressful though. Okay, my used books are good. Can I get any of them consolidated to just being one color on a shelf? I feel like not quite. OCD. Can relate. Maybe you should work in a library too. But I kind of want to go ahead and... I'm not going to fuss too much about the fact that there's no rare books here. I'm going to hire a manager. Odette. Okay, managers will handle your shop when you are at another location. Without a manager, your shop will make no passive income. I wonder what they do when they manage. Do they order stuff, or do they just sell what's there? Like, I don't know exactly what that's going to do. We have Pierre. I kind of feel like Pierre should work at the French location. Or is this a French location? Hold on. We are in France. I feel like Pierre needs to be hired in France. Or is that too on the nose? We're gonna do it anyway. I have so much money right now for where I'm at. Okay. So, hey, you can over my shop while I'm not here. I wonder what they do besides just... Is it just to make sure that you're making money while they're gone? It'd be nice if they, like, ordered maybe the stuff that's either on the shelves or in the stock room. I don't know. Guess we'll have to play and find out. So let's go ahead and assign. I don't know if they assign stuff either. So I'm going to make you a cashier while I'm away. You could probably... Yep, I'm going to go ahead and make you a cashier while I'm away. I don't know if they'll assign them to positions depending on what is needed. I kind of want to just leave it here. I don't know if I want to fill these in. I'm curious to see if, is it just you'll just make a certain amount of money every single day, or is it based on what you actually have in stock, or, you know, whatever. So I feel like if I leave it like this, maybe it'll be a little bit more obvious. I don't know. 6 of one, half a dozen of the other. Let's go ahead and save it. Oh, I was going to name my shop. I don't know what I'm going to name my shop. The Gilded Spine. No. The Gilded Edge. There we go. All right. Did you know that gilding on edges was a functional thing at first before it became a decorative element? I do. And now you do too. Lots of things that are decorative elements now used to be functional. Okay, do I need to do this at the beginning of the day or at the end of the day? I'm going to do it at the beginning of the day because I think that might make more sense. What am I doing? I'm ending the day. There we go. Oh, I made 8 grand today. Nice, nice, nice. Or profited 8 grand a day. All right. Sounds good. Yeah, I'm just going to leave it. I'm going to leave it in its current state and see what happens while I'm away. All right, so let's hit the wrong button repeatedly. You know what I really like, and I want to point it out before I leave? This Expandy Land, this changes based on where you put stuff. So this is my layout. Oh, I didn't repaint anything. I thought about repainting stuff. I'm not going to do that. I want to open a second store. I can come back and paint later. I kind of want to open Japan. Because it's got... Is this the one with the 2-story building? Yeah, I'm really interested in that. And then this is what... This is the one that looks like it was in the demo. So I'm going to do the Japan. Yamanashi. I think it also gives me access to manga. Okay, let's go. I'm excited. Woo! It's so cute. Okay. Trash can. How do you get upstairs? Or is that something I have to unlock later? I'm also curious if they will give you more locations over time. Okay. Oh, hi. Why are people already walking around? I am not open. That's intense. Okay. All right. What do I have to start with? I have... What the heck is that? Oh, it's flooring. That's paint. Okay. I'm assuming to match what's already in existence. Okay, let's go ahead and get a bookshelf. And... kind of want to put it over here. Doesn't really matter where I put it because it's the only one I have. Although I have a butt ton of money. If I really wanted to go all out right off the bat, I could. Okay. So let's go ahead and... Can I put it, like, right in the center? Ugh, you won't let me just do that. That's alright. We can do that. And it'll be good enough. Alright. So, let's get in here. Oh, shop. Oh, because it's a level 1 shop. Boo. Okay, that's fine. All right, well, let's go in. What can I have as far as this? I can have any of this, it looks like. Because it's already unlocked. I'm assuming based on my level. Versus the shop level. I'm assuming there's only going to be so many things I can have. Or can I... Do I have as many licenses as I had at the other shop? Well, I've got so much money. I could do it. I could do whatever I want. All right. I actually really like the L shapes combined with the... Where's my L shape? Do I not have it here? I don't have everything opened up yet. That's fine. How many of these do I want? Go ahead and buy those. We're not open. Leave me alone. I run in fear. Okay. That's really not the button. I bet I could fit 4 there. Nothing. Okay, this could give me 16 titles. So let's go ahead and order that. Do I have more than 16? 3, 4, this is 7, so this is 14, 15, 16, 17. I have 17 titles. Well, let's do mystery, true crime, reference, classic fiction, science fiction, non-fiction, horror, fantasy, reference. Oh, I already have a reference. Oh, crap. Just trying to make sure I've got a mix, confirm, of all of the different genres before I double up on anything. Romance. I don't have a fiction yet, right? I don't have a fiction yet. And we'll do a children's. So that is 11, so I need 5 more titles. Let's go ahead and do a second children's, a second fantasy, a second science fiction, second classic fiction. Did I do a second horror yet? Well, I gotta do 2 horror. It's my favorite genre. Okay. Now we have way too many books to put away. Oh no! Alphabet. You know what? It's gonna be a mess for a minute. It's gonna be a mess for a minute. It's fine. Are my prices here still the same? Does it matter? Are the markets different in any way? Or is it just always whatever? I don't know. The price is the price no matter where in the world you are. It's not really realistic, but okay. Buttons. Button. Who's got the button? Oh my gosh, next week is so exciting. Oh, there's so much happening next week. I just spent a bunch of money in Dreamlight Valley trying to flesh out all of the stuff I can purchase from Scrooge. Because some of the stuff had gotten reduced to like between 0 and 2 copies. And I was like, uh-oh. I should spend all of the money that I need to right now so that I can build up some and know that I'm, like, good, you know, for all the stuff that's coming. It's just going to be so much stuff. I got to figure out a new outfit for my character, too. Because it's that time. And then I realized that the next week after is Thanksgiving week, and we don't do a lot besides just, you know, spend time as a family together and eat food that's delicious. But I feel like I should give the family a priority as far as if they want to hang out in the evening or not. My husband's cousin usually comes over too, but he's been ill recently, so I'm not sure if he's even going to be available to come over. So I probably will end up canceling. I feel like that's the long way to say that. On Thanksgiving. But I'm just going to have to play it by ear. Because I was like, well, maybe I could start doing like a rotation thing, because with the DLC for Dreamlight Valley, it's not time dependent like a Star Path would be. So I was like, oh, maybe I could like alternate Thursdays and like, you know, Thursdays and Sundays, and because I have so many games in the rotation now. And then I was like, oh, wait, I might have to take that off. So then I started looking at like when the next Star Path is coming, and I was like, oh, maybe I should just play Dreamlight Valley on Thursdays for at least a month. Just because there's going to be so much to do. But I don't know. Next week or the week, you know, like by the time we get to there, I may not. I may still stream that night. I don't know. I don't know how big of a deal it'll be to be off that night. Is there a light switch? There it is. Okay. Beck, what did you miss? I opened a shop in Japan. And now I have to run the register again. How do I do that? Oh, yeah. It's tiny in here, and I can't hire any staff until this shop is level 3. I did have access to more than a couple of titles, though. I had the same title access and, like, quantity. But I didn't have all the shelves, so I'm interested. I know that I'm supposed to get some, like, Japanese-style furniture here. So I'm wondering if maybe there'll be different shelving options as this shop gets upgraded, but I really don't know, because I haven't done it yet. Yeah. I think there's 2 other shops besides the one you start in. And I think the other one looks like the one that was in the demo, so I decided to try this one since I hadn't seen it yet. It's supposed to have 2 levels, but I can't get to the 2nd level yet. Speaking of... Oh. Expandyland. Ooh, I could already expand because I made sure to have enough money. What is that? Oh. It looks like it's already open. Or does it have to be... Do I have to make it to this square to be able to get to floor 2? I bet I have to. Anyway, we're not doing that right now. Oh, are people in the... Okay, no. I was like, wait. Am I forgetting to ring people out? All right. Trying to make sure that I don't need to buy any boxes of books yet. I don't really... I could put some storage shelves over here. Just so that I don't have to rely on the floor for extra boxes of books. Oh my gosh, $230 worth of books. Oh, you know what I didn't remember to do? I talked about it and then I didn't actually look. The price. I didn't look at the price of any. Jesus. He buys so many sometimes. It's like... How much was your total? 263? Crazy. I mean, it's good for me. So what have you been playing? Have you been playing something in the interims between Switch 2 and The Sims? Because I know you were playing The Sims a lot. So have you been... Did you get back into Dreamlight Valley at all? Although this time of year, things start getting a little crazy. I got some of my Halloween decorations taken down. But I ended up... Yesterday, I meant to do all of the Halloween decorations down, and then because it was a nice day and I was outside, I was like, oh, I want to try and burn up the rest of the yard debris from last year. Because the plan is... What's the button? It's this button. Okay. The plan is to... Forget what I'm saying because I'm trying to remember how many storage shelves I want to buy. I should buy this and probably those. Okay. Yes, yes, yes. The plan is to spend a lot of time in the spring and maybe early summer cutting down the bulk of the overgrowth around my house and collecting, you know, the limbs that fall and stuff like that. And then leaving them in a pile to season until the next year and then burn up the previous year's stuff. So I wanted to get the previous last year's cuttings burnt up yesterday, and I got through, I would say, 80-90% of it, which was great. But instead of taking down Halloween decorations, I was playing with fire. Which, you know, I did have several times where I was just like, it's so much nicer to do this rather than cut things and have to bag them and bundle them and rake, and I don't do any of that crap anymore. I'm just like, I either leave it to decompose or I burn it in a fire. Those are what I do now. And it makes fall and spring so much more peaceful for me. I also used up the rest of my fog machine juice just to see how long just letting the fog machine sit and run, because we're talking about next year, instead of going out for Halloween, maybe doing something at home. I keep pushing the wrong button to exit the register like a dum-dum. And so my husband really wants to get a projector. So with our cemetery set up, with the fog machine and the fire pit, he wants to get a projector, and I was like, we could show like old, like black and white horror movies on the projector, run the fog machine, have the yard decorated, have a fire pit, and then just, you know, get candy and maybe start encouraging people to do something on Halloween in our neighborhood instead of nobody does anything here. Really picked up a job and your schedule is super wonky? Aw, being paid to mod for a political channel. The guy that runs it is West Coast time, so I'm just trying to navigate time management. Oh my goodness. Well, it sounds like it would have a decent amount of flexibility though, which would be nice. I mean, to some degree, obviously. You still have, you know, probably deadlines and time management stuff, but something you can do from home if you're working remotely, which is helpful. If you, you know, need that kind of flexibility, you know what I mean? Like, and can function at home. I can do okay working from home, but I don't like being stuck to only one type of task all the time, which is what the only thing that drove me nuts about working from home during COVID, because it was just like, okay, I don't mind getting stuff done, but I also need variety. Yeah, I'm really hoping that we can figure out a projector situation. It'd also give me an excuse to subscribe to something like Shudder. I keep thinking I'll do that during October, and then we did it like once, and then we barely used it. So that's part of the reason we haven't done it again. But it's like, if we subscribe to just like a horror streaming service for October, we would have access to so many options for horror movies. But yeah, there's like nothing going on in our neighborhood. And my oldest is now getting old enough to where he likes trick-or-treating because he gets candy. But I think if we were like, okay, we'll be providing the candy, which means you'll have access to candy, he might not care so much about trick-or-treating. I think he likes getting dressed up though, but he could dress up here, you know. I do. And actually, I'm okay. I don't even know. Is there a way to hold on? Is there a way to like you know what? If you're on Discord, send me an invite or like send like a friend request. It's the same name. I was like, how do I do? See, this is why Discord stresses me out. Because I was like, how do I? Because I'm not ready to like make it public, but like full disclosure, Bam is already in my Discord server. But like, if you reach out to me and will not judge my rudimentary Discord and the fact that I don't know what the heck I'm doing, you can get an invite that way too. Because I trust you. I trust you to be gentle. It's the same name. I don't think it's any different. Yeah. Let me see. Let me make sure it's not something weird. Ugh, stop. Stop being weird, Discord. Yeah, it's all one word. No, no spaces. Okay, oh, sorry. I'm sorry, sir. I was busy. But yeah, I was meaning to, because we talked about Palia a while ago. And, I've been playing that, you know, in like short bursts, trying to get things leveled up and money made and stuff like that. And Bama and I got together at one point. I'm like, oh, we really need to get Yaya. And then you were having like, either YouTube was being a pain in the ass or, you know, you were busy because, you know, life and stuff. And I was like, ugh, we need to figure out how to like actually hook up upon occasion and have like a game plan and do something, because I didn't know what the heck I was doing. So we just kind of ran around and mined some stuff, and Bama showed me some stuff, and but yeah, I was like, I don't know what I'm doing here. But yes, I've been chipping away at the mountain of Discord stuff so that I can feel comfortable. And part of feeling comfortable is the actual doing of the things and not the overthinking of the things and the researching it too much and stuff like that. Sometimes it's really just about, okay, what's the next thing I want to try and do? Oh, crap. I would like to buy more books because it's only 7 and I keep hitting the wrong button to get out of the register. No, I'm busy. You need to leave me alone for a second while I order some books. Oh, crap. I don't remember what books are in the store. You know what? It's fine. I'm in a panic. I don't know what to buy. What to buy? I wish it would tell me which books I actually have on the shelf. It probably just thinks I should remember. I think I went ahead and did all the way across. I don't need to do it like that. I know I have Dankenstein. I'm pretty sure I've got these two. I got More Than One Horror. I got this one. I think I got 2 fantasy. I know I got that. Anyway. Oh, I didn't actually hit buy. Crap. And she left because I didn't have enough stuff. Okay. Okay, it's stressful starting a new store. Not surprised. Ah! Hit the right buttons. Okay, now it's 8 o'clock. And I didn't actually hit buy. Okay. Breathe, woman. I got to shop level 4. Let's hire somebody, please. Okay. Mayuri, Michiko, Dari, Yumi, Carl, Kihiro, Tomoki, Bochi. Okay. Let's see. Oh my gosh, look at their levels. Holy crap. I didn't know they could get that high. That's crazy pants. Okay, I need somebody in the middle. You're expensive. I have money, though. Like, I could just throw money at the problem and it'd be okay. There's also something to be said for, like, hiring somebody and working them to increase their levels. I kind of feel like I should go for either Kohiro or Carl. Let's go ahead and do... Oh, good lord. Look at the difference in prices, though. He's more expensive for wages, but he's a lower level on stuff. That's interesting. That it's not proportional. It's odd. Because he only costs $350 to hire, as opposed to $950 to hire, but he's 20 bucks cheaper. It's so weird. $95.90. He's cheaper than these ones. Well, all right, Carl. Why? I wonder how that works. Carl, where are you? Come stock all my shelves. And then I'm going to buy space. Who the heck is he? Is this Carl? No. Did I not actually hire him? Did he not show up? Oh. Hi. Stock some stuff, please. Okay. I'm buying some space. Expandyland. There we go. Okay, let's go ahead. Whoa. And let's do it again. This is why I made sure. Oh! I forgot it gets more expensive as it gets bigger. Okay. Well, that's fine. That's why I tried to make sure I had a ton of money before I came here. Because I knew that it was going to be like that. So, now we do floor. Okay, we can start making things feel a little bit more comfortable. All right. All right, put this down. Okay. And then I like having the cash register like this for some reason. I like the idea of that. We'll see how that continues to be as I get further along. All right, turn it around. And I want... What? Why won't you go against the wall? It will fit between... Ah, there we go. I was like, it'll fit between them. Why won't it let me put it there? It's not ideal. But it's okay. All right. Ooh. How much is the next expansion? 8 grand. Holy crap. Okay. I could get a kitty. Are they the same kitties? Why won't you let me adopt? Owned pets 0. I could have 3 cats at the other location? Is that right? Sir Fluffle Wiggles. He lives in Paris. Not in Paris. Whatever the other place is. Leon. Is that how you pronounce that? Bill pay. Okay. Don't forget to pay your employees. So now I could get 2... I could get... Do I want to cover those with bookshelves? I kind of feel like I don't. I'm really looking forward to seeing what I can do with this shop, though, as far as, like, layout. I want at least 2 more bookshelves. This is not it. 2. Nah. Okay. Okay. Ooh, it's gonna cover part of it. What? Or is it? Is it gonna just fit? Oh, nope. That's the wrong woman. What time is that? Oh, they're gonna go. It's a birthday party. I don't know where this lives. I'm not gonna fuss too much about it right now. We can always adjust later. Is this too big for this spot? Oh, I don't like it. I don't like the fact that it's covering this window right now. Bleh. Okay. So how many more titles is that? 8. Well, that's 1, 2. I don't have more. I need to do more here. Tiny Women. The Wanderer's Guide to the Unit. Well, I have to do that one. Yesterday and Yesterday and Yesterday by Gabriella Kevin. Why won't you buy that? Oh, I don't have the money. Well, that's how you spend 20 grand, y'all. All right. Wait a minute. Oh, not enough money now. Damn it. All right. Nothing in my cart. And then you can be a cashier tomorrow. And we'll end the day. All right. Okay, so it only made $2,000 over at the other shop, which is a drastic downturn from what I was making while I was there. Now, I want to go look over there. I think I can just go back and forth, right? So I want to go, and I want to look at it. Those are fully stocked. That's not. This really doesn't look changed that much. So I think all that happens is that they just run things. Like, they just make some money. It doesn't really maintain or add to the stock. It just kind of is like, here, this is the lump sum you get for the day. Okay. Well, that's fine. You know, it's still passive income, which I'm not going to complain about. Hold on a second. This is just money for this shop. Does that mean they also take care of the bills every day? I would think that they wouldn't ignore that stuff. I didn't really check while I was over there, but that's okay. All right, well, let's just go ahead and open since I don't have a ton of money. And then I will work on licenses and stuff. Okay. So how many titles can I have out at any given time? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 times 4 is 24. I have not 24 titles yet. Can I get 24 titles yet? The Art of Peace. The Bad Batsby. The Bell Ringer. Bread Ball. Two robots dream of electric cats. It's so funny. Now I want to watch Blade Runner. I haven't seen Blade Runner in so long. All right. So I know I just bought this. I know I just got those. I'm pretty sure I just got that. Yeah, I just got that. What else did I get? Did I get anything else? Like new? Okay. We'll go ahead and buy those. Because I can stock them while this is going on. She just snatched that up super fast. Like she couldn't wait. This one should already have a price point though. Right? I keep forgetting to check that. Okay, hold on. Yes. All right. Then I'm not going to fuss. Even though that's not really realistic. We'll not fuss about it. It'll be fine. I kind of wish you could make a little stock room, though. You know? Like, just section it off so it was hidden. I wonder if that stuff is somewhere buried in here eventually. Ooh. You know what? Sure. New plants. That was something that was in the update. That there were new plants. Oh, what? Excuse me? That doesn't have a floor grid like the other thing had, or like a floor footprint, you know, kind of thing. That's weird. Oh, I see. Oh, that's right, because we weren't fussing about the fact that we didn't have space or things organized yet. God, it's a mess looking though right now. Don't look at it, just do stuff. Okay, books and more. Can I hire anybody yet? Shop level 6. We may not get there today. I've already paid everybody. Okay. Alright, well. See how much I can get. Okay, we're doing okay money. Nope, that's not what I meant to do. Right. Alright, let me double check something. Oh, oh, oh. Yay! Alright. Alright. Fantastic. So many boxes of books. You know what I'm going to do is I'm just going to stick them all in here. Give them all a spot. And then I might flip the guy to stocking. And run the register myself. Don't mind me, I'm just going to look at your eyeballs through the inside of your head. It's fine. It's totally normal shopkeeper behavior. Also, don't mind me teleporting boxes of books to the storage shelves. That's also normal behavior. Oh, no. I wonder if my kid's gonna go out. He found a new... Apparently, if it doesn't have a footprint, it also is not stable. I could throw it. What do I do with you? Okay, B. Can I put this... Just put it right in the center of the thing. Can I put it on top of this? This is weird. This is behaving very different than what I'm used to. I can't put it outside. I think it'd be cool if I could put it outside. Whoa. I don't know how I feel about these new plants. Is this one of the new plants? I don't like how unstable it is. I can't box it, which means I can't get rid of it. I'm gonna stick it in the window where maybe nobody will bump it. Nobody look at the plant. It might fall over. That was the other thing. Is like, I feel like I need more space in order to really make sections, you know? How do I already have this full? Wait a second. No. This is 8, 16, 24. I don't have 24 titles. Something's gotten duplicated. I didn't think I had 2 boxes of any given title. Do I have 24 titles? There's no way. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, there's 9. I thought it was 7 across. I'm remembering something from a different game. Okay. So this is 18, 22, 24. I do have 24 titles already. Okay. So I'm missing some titles over here. Whale poop. What titles are they? I don't know. All right, you. Go stock some stuff. I will handle the register. I could hire another person. The other problem with not having it be organized very well is that it's going to be a pain in the ass for me to figure out what I don't have a spot for until I get it organized. Okay. But that's okay. What we really need is some money. And they'll shop even if I don't have all of the title stock, so there's that. Oh, you know what? I just remembered. As soon as he's done stocking everything, whatever's left over can get a shelf. Ha! Good job, brain. It's not as hard as I was thinking it was going to be. Good job, brain. Should I hire another stalker? I blame Sunday morning. That's what I blame. Okay. Everything good? Nope. Shop level 6. I really want to hire a second employee already. Theoretically, he should have enough time. How many books aren't over here yet? 2? 3. Okay, so he's gonna have a lot to do. Alright, I think they're getting ready to go. Apparently the birthday party's in a bounce house or something, like a bounce house place. I don't know what that means, but that is what they are doing. My oldest found a new antique shop kind of near us, but it's one of those really fancy ones, so I'm like, be on your best behavior because they may not be comfortable with you going in there. You know, a 15-year-old by himself on a bike, you know. They might be concerned that he will not be respectful of the stuff because it's one of those antique shops where they obviously are catering to a specific type of customer because all their stuff is super expensive. And I'm just like, you can go there, man, but fair warning. They may or may not treat you very nice. Because I remember some shops when I was a kid that my mom would take me into, and she would complain about how they would treat her and me being in there because I was a kid. Even though I didn't do anything, just because I was a kid, which, you know, I've worked retail, so I get why people are worried about children behaving correctly in stores with breakables and expensive things, but drove my mom nuts. So I'm just like, the best thing you can do is be as respectful and put your hands in your pockets and, you know, like, don't give them a reason to think that you're going to be a problem. They may not act like that, but looking at the stuff on their website and how much it was priced at, I was like, I don't know, man. I don't know if they're gonna be nice. Did I never turn on the light? Hold on. It's fine. Okay. You know, if I have more than one shop and I'm wanting to use passive income from the other shops to help fund the new shop, I might want to wait and do a lot of the stocking that I've been doing at the end of the day and do it at the beginning of the day so I can order more stuff. Oh my god, look how many books. Jeezums, $279. Crazy pants. Is that it? It's 8 p.m. Okay. All right, so What is this? House. Is it this one? I wish I could read that. Okay, I can't. If I chuck all the empty boxes on the ground, will he take them to the trash for me? I'm kind of curious. That is not that. I don't think that's that either. Wait a minute. Do robots dream of electric cats? Is that also... Do robots dream of... Oh. You know what? I could just do this. Tomio and Odette. Wait a minute, what is this? The Wanderer's Guide to the Universe? Is that what it is called in this game? You know what I haven't read in a long time is Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. I haven't read, and I haven't ever finished that whole series. I've read at least 3 or 4. But it's been so long now, I can barely remember how many I've read. But I feel like I should read it again. He did not take my boxes to the trash. Damn. Although that is interesting to me, because if I do the whole used books rainbow situation and I leave books or boxes empty on the ground in order to facilitate my obsessive behaviors, maybe they won't throw them away, because I was afraid they would. Do these go away or do they stay overnight? Perhaps I should just check it out. All right. Oh! I don't trust the management at my other location. The profit is not high. Am I right? They should be priced already. I think I priced all of my new ones. 'Cause yeah, this has been changed. And then the ones that I've done before are already priced based on the other shop. 'Cause they carry over. This one is priced. All of the ones from my other shop. I've had that one in my other shop. This is new. Okay, that one's good. That one should already be priced. Dankenstein is not new. Pretty sure these should all be good. But thank you for checking, because it would be like me to forget. Okay, this does stay overnight. So that's good to know. All right, do I want you to be stocking? Yes, because we saved money, or we waited to do stocking because of getting the passive income, even though it was less and I'm disappointed. She's only $85 a day. $185. I mean, I'm sure their price goes up over time as their levels increase. That would make sense to me, but I don't need it starting at 185. You can work your way up, Chicky Poo. We like having opportunities for growth in our employees here. Okay. So do I want more than one checkout counter? I don't think so. Okay, so now I want to buy books. Can I buy 2 boxes of everything? I think I might be able to. Because I think it was like $2 grand. Okay, doing okay. I don't care if I spend all the money right out the gate. Oh, no! Damn it. Okay, so how many do I need to take it down? That's fine. Spend all the money, and then we'll make it all back, right? Where is she? Come here. You're gonna start earning your keep today. Stalker. And while you guys are doing that, I will remember to turn on the light first thing. And then I will open the shop. And I'll run the register while you guys work on that. Okay, what time are we at? Ooh, crap, I need to take my break. Okay, after this day. After this day. But if everybody goes out and I'm here by myself, I might justify playing a little longer today. So when I take my break, I will find out what my older child's plans are. He might go for a bike ride again today, though, because it is nice. I think it's supposed to be low 60s, but sunny today, which is like, yeah, it's 58 right now and sun. So it's probably amazing outside right now. It was pretty nice yesterday, too. But I did figure out that the fog machine probably runs somewhere between 2 and 3 hours if we just let it run its cycle. Because what it'll do is it'll blow fog for a couple minutes and then it'll reheat. Actually, I think it's maybe like 3 minutes on, 3 minutes off, that kind of thing. So the fact that a full tank, probably will last between, like, I would say closer to 3 hours. I had to keep turning it off because we have neighbors that have kids, and the 2 little ones love the fog machine, but technically they really shouldn't just sit directly in it as it's blowing in their faces, and they keep wanting to do that or like be really, really close to it. So I had to keep reminding them not to be too close to it, and then anytime I was not looking directly at them, they would sneak up and be too close again. And so I had to keep turning it off because I'm like, well, if you guys can't listen, then I will just turn it off, even though what I really wanted to make sure was not only test to see how long it would last, but also run all of the rest of the juice out because I had nowhere to store it and I didn't want to leave it for a year sitting with fog juice in it. So, and welcome back. I also accepted your friend request. So I will send you, I don't remember what it is. It's a link, an invite, whatever it is in Discord. Everybody's terminology seems to be different, except for sometimes. And then maybe we can figure out how to coordinate. Although we are creeping up into holiday season, so it's probably going to be a little tricky. But who knows? I trust we are fairly determined. Yay. Got your Switch set up? Oh, did you get it? I didn't realize you were waiting like today. I thought it was like gonna be a little bit. That's exciting. See, look at him go. Stuck on my shelves, making it look less like we just bought like 5 books and chucked them on a shelf and said, come in here, buy some books. Oh, apparently they had perfect change. I didn't even register. Oh, Walmart delivers quick. Aha! I didn't know where you had ordered it from. So yes, that's nice. Nearly instant gratification. We are so spoiled. It's like my kid got cash for his birthday, and then he went to a thrift shop and found a projector. My kid is obsessed with old tech and likes tinkering with stuff and just collecting those kind of things. For a long time, he was collecting lots of cameras. I don't remember how many he still has now, but he has a typewriter, he's got a record player, he's got, this is his second projector. But the lamp burnt out on it, like, the next day. So I bought him a replacement lamp, and it's a specialty lamp. It's just obnoxious. But because you know how most light bulbs or lamps have like their base is in line with the light bulb, this one is a right angle. So it's like a special, it's not only is it a projector lamp, but it's a special type of projector lamp. So I ordered it for him, and it's not coming for like 3 weeks. And he's like, okay, when is it gonna be here? Because he's so used to things coming right away. It's like December. That's when it's coming. Yeah, I mean, it is. And I like the fact that he's been trying to do something with it because this new projector, he needs a take-up reel for it, and he doesn't have any film for it because it's a different size of film than his other projector. He's been tinkering with the previous projector that he got. So it's nice that, you know, it's like spurring him on to like get back into his last projector acquisition. But he was trying to talk me into getting me to spend more money on helping him get the take-up reel. He wanted to pay for the reel, but then he wanted me to cover the shipping on it. And I was like, didn't you just get birthday money? And he's like, yeah, but I'm trying to save some of it. And I'm just like, so you're juicing me for more money when you could buy yourself this thing and pay for the shipping? And he's like, well, yeah. And I'm like, see, here's the problem. I just spent a bunch for your birthday, for your presents, for giving you cash, for taking your friends out, for all of this stuff. And now you want to ask me for a little bit more money and a little bit more, because I already bought the lamp. So now I have to pay more money for the reel. And I'm like, you know, if you're going to have hobbies that require things like this and might be a little bit on the pricey side, you are going to have to learn how to not only budget, but be patient for saving up some money, you know, doing research, waiting for sales, trying to dig into it. And it's like, there was part of me that's like, I just want to give my kid something so he's not upset. And then there's another part of me that's like, he really needs a little bit of a lesson here because, like, I was just really frustrated yesterday, right? I'm used to quick delivery, impatient, and when I have to wait a while. Yeah, I know, we're so spoiled now. Like, for real. I completely understand it, but, you know, the hobby he has gotten into with, like, these kinds of things is, like, it's gonna be one of those, sometimes you can't just get the next little piece. You'll have to save up or wait or whatever. So there's part of me that's just like, man, like, as your mom, I have that one, like, I want my kid to be happy, but also, like, they just spent a bunch of money on you, kid, like, and you have the money to buy it. But I'm honestly glad that we had, like, that whole discussion yesterday, because then he was like, okay, quick, I want to buy this one thing. And I'm like, hold on, let's look at the description. And he thought it was a bunch of reels and a bunch of film for a good price, but he hadn't fully read the description and realized that the guy was selling empty boxes and empty film reels. Now, the film reels were what he really wanted because he needs one, but he thought he was going to get some film out of it too. And I'm like, no. Like, the boxes were cool. Like, they were old cartoons. Like, I think there was like a Woody Woodpecker one and then some. Anyway, but yeah, it was, I was like, you really got to read the descriptions, because sometimes if the price seems too good to be true, it's because you're making an assumption based on the picture you're seeing and not what's actually being sold. And he's like, yeah, I saw that on another one too. I was like, okay. But have to bring our 18-year-old down to earth sometimes, right? Yeah, it sucks. But, you know, it's not a, that's a commitment, that kind of hobby, collecting old things and trying to fix them up and make them usable and tinker, like, and there's a lot of patience in that too. Like, it's not instant gratification for sure. And the market is weird. Like, half of the take-up reels we were finding were being marketed as decorative items. Like, you could put it on your wall and, like, make, like, a little floral arrangement, you know, craft thing out of it. And it was just like, no, we actually want to use it as a reel. An actual reel. But, you know, most people probably aren't doing that these days. Old enough to have a YouTube account. He might be able to hook up content creators that may help him. Yeah. He's been wanting to do that, but I think he's not as or you mean like actually just have a YouTube account? Just, yeah, he has access to YouTube. And I'm sure he has looked stuff up, because we have talked repeatedly over the years, because he's also the kind of person who thinks he has to reinvent the wheel. And it's like, man, you can build upon someone else's foundation. You do not have to figure every little thing out by yourself. There's some benefit to, that's the tinkering side, right? Where you still got to get in there with your hands and figure it out. but we've had lots of conversations about him having so much access now to so much more information, and in such an easier way than, you know, well, I guess it's probably not 20 years ago now. Well, maybe 20 years ago. 20 years plus. But, like, the further along we get, that 20 years isn't real anymore. But yeah. So I'm sure he's looked some stuff up because I know he's talked about it. But I wonder if he should... I wonder if he's actually, like... trying to think. Like, actually ask questions. I also wonder if, like... is there an age limit on Discord? I wonder if there's, like, some Tinkerer's Discords that he could get into. Bet I could see about that. With old cars and trucks. Yeah, he really likes that kind of stuff. It would not surprise me if he went that direction when he got older. He likes taking pictures of old cars and trucks and stuff. I kept joking that he would become one of those dudes that lives out in the boonies and has like 7 sheds worth of stuff just that he messes with. Like, I feel like in a very creative way, but just like I could just see him because he's a rummager. He likes to look for deals. He likes to just do all that kind of stuff. Ooh, look how much money I've made today. Fantastic. We love to see it. They're not getting any experience for cashing out or cash register running, but that's okay. Right now, I need them to stock. The foot traffic is definitely higher here than it was at the other store. I think the first store was a low traffic, and this one's called medium, which also makes me think that there will be more locations in the future where there will be high foot traffic, because that seems logical, you know? 13, you believe? Parents' yard looked like a car graveyard for so long. You know what? That's okay to me. I don't have an HOA. The neighborhood I live in, I bet, like, I could see people getting disgruntled if there was too much stuff in the yard that made it look too trashy. But, like, not in a... I mean, they might report it to the city, you know? But not... I wouldn't have people over here, like, in my face or... It depends on how chaotic it got. I mean, I've had some stuff in my yard where it was like for longer than I probably should have and nobody gave a crap. So I had like a kiddie pool that got destroyed and kept getting blown around the yard and I had to weigh it down. And anyway, yeah, it was out there for way too long. Fault for not dealing with it sooner. Finally dealt with it, but it was one of the first big yard things that I had that I was like, I don't know how to deal with this. So I just ignored it and pretended like it didn't exist for a while. Okay, that's the end of the day. So instead of... Actually, you know what I could do? Is I could go ahead and buy more stuff. Oh, God, it's such a mess. Maybe what I should do... How many more days should I go before I start thinking about rearranging things? I have 2 more sections down here. I'm really curious to see how stocking works when there's a second floor involved. That'll be interesting. Because this shop seems definitely like I could have like an actual checkout area with candy and impulse purchases, right? But then I could have a little maybe sitting area. I could have, you know, the stock area. Again, I wish I could put a wall up so it wasn't out in the open wherever it is. But yeah, I'm interested to see how, like, will they pull boxes from down here if I have shelves upstairs to fill up? Or do I have to have the shelves that correspond in the same on the same floor? I don't know. Anyway, lived in a small town. Most of the old men around there had old cars sitting in their yard. Yep. And my grandparents lived in near one of the smaller big cities in the state, but then they lived in a small town outside of that smaller large town. And so that's where we would go, and there was, yeah, just stuff everywhere, like, because they were all farmers, and it was rural, you know, like, it wasn't as big of a deal because, you know, probably had corn in the way, you couldn't see all their tractor parts in the yard, you know, kind of thing. So it was just like, I don't say, like, an old dude out in the boonies with 7 sheds is a derogatory thing. I actually... You know, there's like part of my goblin brain that like wishes they could live that way and just like hoard all the trinkets and then make cool stuff out of them. But I'm too citified to live like that for real. And I also enjoyed the creature comforts and things like video games that I probably wouldn't do as much if I were living out in the boonies somewhere, appeasing my goblin brain. But I try to have the best of both worlds, you know? So, okay. I'm gonna go ahead and... Nope. I'm gonna go ahead and end the day. Yeah, see, this is low to me. I'm going to turn the music down. No, I'm gonna save first. I wish there was a way to change this name. Can I not change the name at all? Anyway, I'm going to turn the music off, and then I'm going to take my break, because I need to pee. I also really like the people that live out in the middle of nowhere so they can create really random art out of really random stuff. I really like that kind of thing too. And I think that's the other part of it. Like, I would definitely be not necessarily fixing up the machinery. I would be deconstructing the machinery so I could use it to make weird art with. On like a grand scale out in a field somewhere. Okay, I'm gonna take my break. Oh, not allowed video games as kids. Moved out at 17, got a computer. See, I grew up with computer in the house, which at the time was weird because it was the 80s. My dad was a computer programmer for work. That's what he did for his career. So I don't remember. It took us a while to actually get consoles in the house, but I had... Let's see, how young do I remember being having a computer in the house? Like 2nd or 3rd grade? And we probably had one before then. So, yeah. I think we've had this discussion before where you said you couldn't do stuff like that. Maybe. It's hard to remember now. Anyway, so yeah, like gaming and computer gaming and stuff like that has always been a part. Pop culture stuff, always been a part of my life. So... I like that kind of stuff a lot, if you can't tell. Okay, I gotta take my break, because my bladder is gonna explode. But I will be back in a few minutes. Don't forget to like, subscribe, follow, all of those things. If you are still here when I get back, thank you so much. If not, have a lovely day, night time, wherever you are, and I'll be back in a few minutes. All right. We are back. We made it. It's getting my groove on, and then that song just went boop and cut off. So funny how some of those songs are like that. All right. What am I doing? Oh, I have windows open. I don't need to have open. Okay, we're good. Good. Okay. Somewhere in here is my chat window that I need to have just in case my other chat is misbehaving. Hi, I'm back. There's nobody in my house. It's weird. I mean, I'm in my house, but like my kid, I guess my kid did go out. Probably told his dad, but forgot to tell me. Anyway. It's nice, though. It's nice that people have things to do. When I first started doing this, I carried a lot of guilt for kind of essentially going, okay, I'm here, but I'm not here. You know? Like, this is just me time because, you know, especially as a parent, it's like you feel like you always have to be available. And to some extent, I still am available. It's not like they can't come in if they need me for anything. But it is very strange to be like, leave me alone for 3 hours. Like my kid this morning was going, so are you going to use your computer? Because he wants to use my computer. And I was just like, it's stream day. And he went, oh, yeah. Okay. Can I hire another person yet? Well, let's pay for people first. And then level 10. That should be today. So what I could do is I could eventually have... I kind of feel like I'll need a second register before too long, though. I'm going to go ahead and order 2 boxes of everything. Because I should be able to afford that. I also wonder if there's some kind of value in making the upstairs a stockroom. That feels kind of like excessive to me. But maybe. Okay. While you guys are doing that. Oh my god. Got all the boxes out there. That was kind of comical. It reminded me a little bit of Teddy's Haven, where when you buy a bunch of stuff, it all just starts jumping around like popcorn in the little purchase window. It's really funny. Ooh, some of these books are actually out of stock at the minute. What? I might need to do another day or 2 of selling before I really want to start at least alphabetizing. I'd like to try out a layout where I actually try and care about the genre of the book. Oh, okay, good. They stocked the 2 titles that were completely sold out. Good for them. Oh, my. Hello. It's kind of weird when they only come up and buy 1 book now. Because sometimes it's just a gigantic pile. So what would be impulse purchases? The bookmarks, the candy. I don't know if I'd count games. But I liked putting the games that when I did have them in the other shop, I liked putting them next to the kid stuff. It seemed to make sense to me to have the games next to the children's books. Not that all of those games seemed like they were for kids, but it just seemed like it aesthetically was pleasing. I wonder if there's other stuff. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to get manga here. I also need to get a used book section going on at some point. Oh, exact change. Thank you. 2 copies. 2 copies of that one. Yeah, I definitely think I'm going to need 2 registers pretty quick, though. Because I'm faster than they are, and even by the end of the day before, like yesterday, there was still a line developing by the end. I just repeated a lot of words that I didn't need to in that sentence. Because brains are weird. Had to go say hi to Coco. Who's Coco? Ooh. It's got a weird twinge in this part of my face. It's weird. Don't develop into a headache. That would be annoying. Another lovely DDV. What is ANCH? I don't know if I know that acronym. Ah. See, that's the kind of thing... I need to write that down. Is that their full name? Coco? Okay. Oh, Animal Crossing. Ah. See, I'm so far removed from Animal Crossing. Ooh. I don't even know that there's acronyms for that. Hot cocoa. Ah. Hot cocoa. Nice. Well, and I found another, she streams on Twitch, or they, I'm not sure pronouns, but, named Fruit Loop. They started streaming Teddy's Haven. So I got to hang out in their stream. I was shelving books. So I actually got to hang out. No, I wasn't shelving books. I was shifting books. I shifted so many books on Friday. I shifted 40 shelves of books on Friday. And listened to them stream Teddy's Haven. But I think they're only on Twitch. I have such a love-hate relationship with Twitch right now. Like, there's part of me that's like, is it worth it? And then another part of me that's like, I kind of enjoy being able to be in both places. But like, some of the stuff is stressful. Like when my settings, I don't change my settings. My settings have been fine forever. And suddenly I'm having issues where my stream will cut in and out. Sometimes 3 or 4 times in a single stream. And then other times, like Thursday's stream, nothing. Fine. The whole stream was intact. I was like, the hell? Hot Cocoa Collective. Alright. I've written it down. So theoretically, I'll remember to check them out. I have been making time to try and get to check out some people, but there's so many people in the world, y'all. There's so many. And you think that, like, okay, I've met a lot of the people, and I've seen a lot of the people, and then you discover there's a whole nother pocket of people somewhere else, and they're doing their own thing in their own little, like, kind of bubble universe over there. It happens a lot in the crafty creators, too. Although I've been away from craftiness a lot this year, which is alright. Doing other creative stuff, right? Channel I work for both for streams on both. The quality seems better on Twitch. Huh. Weird. Isn't that so weird? I've been having better luck on YouTube, except for, like, the problems you've been having lately. So far, knock on wood, all the wood, this one seems to be doing, today seems to be doing okay. I don't know if it's, maybe it's the game? I don't know. But I've got it on my to-do list now to look into that stuff again to see if maybe there is something that needs to be tweaked. Just to see if it'll behave a little better. But tech stuff stresses me out. My goodness. This is a lot of books. But thank you for spending all of your money here. We love it. We love to see it. See, it's already picking up the line. It was 3 deep there for a second, so I think a second register is definitely in order pretty soon. OBS is giving some streamers a hard time. Yeah. Yeah, and that's the thing, too, is there's so many different components that could go into causing problems that if you're, I mean, especially if you're not super savvy in that stuff, it can be really daunting to try and troubleshoot. Because for the longest time, I didn't even have the vocabulary to look up the problems that I was experiencing earlier, you know, like in the last, you know, I don't even know how many years I've been actually streaming now, but like near the beginning, I was just like trying to find help and couldn't figure out how to word things to make it make sense to even find useful information. So I would have to do a lot of trial and error where I would look stuff up, I would find a solution, I would try the solution. It wasn't the exact problem I have, but then it would teach me something about something else that I didn't know. And so it was just like easy to let myself get stressed out about it because I, you know, even though I didn't have a lot of people that were hanging out, it was still like if people come in and it's running really weird or janky or laggy or whatever, it would definitely be an immediate turn off. You know, I've run into that myself where it's like if somebody's sound settings are weird, where I'm just like, oh, you seem like a nice person, but I don't know if I can take this, you know, or like things are choppy. Like there's a couple people I can't listen to with my headphones in because their sound settings sound different in my headphones versus just in my speakers. And a lot of the time I'm listening in my headphones in one form or another, so it can make it really tricky to give people a chance, you know? You fail streaming so hard? Nah, you'd be okay if you want to, if it was something you were interested in pursuing. I have faith that you would figure it out. I think we put a lot of pressure on ourselves to feel like we have to do it all perfectly right out of the gate. And that's not fair. Especially when we're teaching ourselves stuff. Like, I keep thinking I should try and figure out if there's any kind of audio video classes or like filmmaking classes, like just something that's adjacent to what I'm doing to see if I can find an actual class with actual, like, I don't know, resources that are designed for teaching as opposed, I mean, like, not to say, I'm not discounting people that teach stuff via YouTube and stuff like that, but sometimes it is nice to have like a workbook and a curriculum and texts and stuff, you know, I don't know, it's just sometimes it's nice to have that too. It just depends on like where I'm at and what I want to learn next, you know. Sometimes it takes finding the right tutorial. I found somebody that I like their Discord tutorials, but I'm kind of still at the beginning stages of figuring out a lot of the nuance. Like, if you run into anything in the server that's like, hey, this is weird, or I can't see what I want to see, or how do I do this, just let me know. And if Bama is still lurking, that's true for Bama too. Just because I'm trying to figure out how to set some of that stuff up, and I don't know if it's going to behave correctly. I don't know if it's going to feel like a barrier or inhibiting in any kind of way. So as I'm clunking along at that, feel free to let me know if any of it's weird for you. Hey, Bama! Yeah. Reset your app and it's been better. Oh, nice. Yeah, sometimes the answer is turn it off and back on. That's for sure. It's weird how often that is the solution. Yeah, the next thing I want to do, I think, is I'm gonna change I've got a whole section for recommendations, because you just recommended a streamer. I want to change those channels into forum type channels, because that way things can be grouped like by books or by movies or whatever. So like whole conversations can be centered around the recommendations versus like things getting lost in the mix. And I just started looking at that this morning. So yeah, it's definitely a work in progress, and I have no idea how long it's going to take me. A little weird fuzzy. Excuse you. Oh, it's 8. Okay, good. Wrong button again. Okay. It's going to take a bit for me to, like, figure that out. It's like learning a new language. Because every social platform has its own terminology, and sometimes there's overlap, but they don't actually mean the same thing either, which creates a different level of stress. Okay, do I want to go ahead and get a second register now? Maybe. I have enough to buy another chunk of shop, but I don't know if I want to do that yet, because that's a lot of money to just invest in space. And I don't know if I actually need it at the minute. What do I get for level 10? I should be able to get... No, I don't need more book titles right now. Okay, I do have another candidate potential. I don't need to worry about a manager. We're not doing that yet. Put their links into the channels for you as I come across them. Yeah, you can do that. Just be warned. I don't think I can change the channels in there right now to a forums channel. I think what I'm going to have to do is I'm going to have to put a forums channel and then delete the other channel. So you're welcome to, but just be warned that I might end up deleting the channels you put that information into. And it's just because I want to try and make it more functional the way I'm imagining it in my brain, you know? Cool. That's what I said. If you can come in and be gentle, because I try and figure it out, because it is more nerve-wracking when it might affect other people's flow. It's like, that's why I don't say things out loud for a long time either. I think about them for a while before I say it out loud, because once I say it out loud, then I feel like it's some level of commitment. And now that people are in there, I'm just like, oh, handheld scanner. What does this do? Okay, that's expensive, but that's nice. A portable device you can pick up and quickly scan barcodes to order items. I saw that this was an update. So this wasn't in way back. However far back that is. Whatever that means. Way back, some vague amount of time ago that this wasn't in existence yet. That's nice. I still wish I could see quantities that I have. Do I want to spend the money on that now? Kinda. Okay. I want a second checkout counter. And we'll go ahead and buy those things. And then we'll go ahead and hire somebody else in the stocking cash register situation. That's hopefully not too expensive. Ooh, she's really low level though. Hiring fee is only $250, $85 a day. For $5 more a day, I could get somebody who's a lot better though as far as cashier. Thank you. I appreciate you. Oh, wait. I was like, oh, that one guy that cost $185 a day isn't here. Here he is. Okay. Yumi. I think I'll go for Dari. Oh, the teenager has come home. Okay. So, are you guys still stocking? Stocking is over. Okay. So what I want to do is I want to move this. Pick up. Oh, you will fit there. How close? Is this too close for them? It shouldn't be. The footprint should allow for them to be able to have navigation space. Okay, and then what I want to do is I want to put this. I kind of want it to be... Oh, no, that's not true. I kind of want it to be like that. Just as an experiment in space. Okay. So how do I... Click. How do I buy it then? Do I have to still go into the app to buy? Oh my god, I'm gonna love this thing so much. I can't even tell you. Can I... I can right click and it goes... Okay, read the instructions, woman. Place item. Check out. I can check out from here. I don't have to go into the app at all. Holy shit balls, you guys. Oh wait, shopping cart is full. Oh, I don't like that. Because I don't know if I can actually buy all of the stuff I want to buy. Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. How do I make it do? Make it do! Oh, okay, there we go. I was like, wait. Oh, it's just a right click in general. Okay. So let's go ahead and do 2 of those. I'm going to go ahead and order the things that are out of stock completely over here. Oh my god, I'm in love with this gun. That doesn't sound right. I'm in love with this scanner. Okay. Now, I'm going to go ahead and go in and see about what's... Okay, so we'll go ahead and do 2 of those. Okay. Wait. Oh, I hit the wrong button. Oops. That's alright. We're learning, we're learning. We don't have to be... Ah, I'm hitting the wrong buttons. Damn it. Don't go backwards. You might screw it up. Oh, and I have... place. Oh, wait. Why won't you go there? Place. Will it not sit on the thing? Oh. It was just behaving really weird. Okay, you can go stock as well. Because we got lots of books to put away. Oh my god, I'm gonna love that scanner so much. Because I kept having to look at the shelf, trying to remember what I was ordering, and go in. Which is another reason alphabetical is so helpful. Because then I could be like, oh, it's the first 4, it's the second 4, or whatever. As opposed to... What titles were those exactly again? We love it. We love to see it. Okay. I could get more books. I don't have enough storage and shelving yet for it. We don't need to do that. Do I want candy? Look how fast they put stuff away. Holy cow, I love it. Okay, why can't I? There we go. Okay, so now I'm going to do 1, 2, 2, 1, 2. How are we doing money? Getting pretty thin. Oh. Yeah, I'm obsessed with this. This freaking scanner. It's amazing. Can I also go to the shelf and do that? I can. Awesome. It takes a little bit of the pressure off of like getting it really organized though. It'll also make it easier when I organize by genre. Because I like to mirror what's going on over here. Like, ideally, this would be the same title here as it is on my storage shelf over here. So that when I go, like, to stock... If I were doing it by myself, I could go to stock all 4 of those. I know that that was this. It's just helpful when you're trying to move quickly to make it a pattern to remember. So, I was talking about Wilmot's Warehouse earlier. And there's no names of things. All of the stuff in that game is represented by a little box with a symbol on it. And the symbols are all different colors. Oh, not enough money. You know what, though? I can... Okay. I can do... Hold on. Can I talk to you while I have this in my hand? I cannot. Okay. You are not a great cashier. You are not a great cashier. You are a good cashier. So I'm going to make you a cashier, even though I'd like to level up the others. And we're going to go ahead and end this day. Ah! This money keeps going down. That makes me worried that I should go and take care of some business. Alright. Like, I don't know if there's a reason for that. But you get to decide how to sort stuff in that game, in Wilmot's Warehouse. And the easiest thing for me to do was to sort by colors. I've watched other people play that game, and they sort by what they think the symbol represents, whether, you know, like what kind of category it's in, or what they call it in their head. And I just color-coded everything, because it was just easier for me to keep track of, like, the red and white boxes go over here, and then the blue and white boxes go over here, and then the rainbowy ones go over here. And yeah, it was just, you know, it's interesting to watch how different people organize stuff like that, because, you know, brains are weird, and that's not how we do things. Oh, I did buy that stuff. Go there, and then I'm gonna come to the other register. But I will say this about Wilmot's Warehouse. If you play it, there's more variety in when you get to the final stages, and, you know, you have as many varieties of different things to sort. If you play it again, you don't always get the same stuff. So you can start trying to organize it like you did the first time you played it, and then you'll come up against new things. And yeah, it was interesting, because I didn't realize that that was possible. So I started organizing based on the first time I had played it, and then I started getting all these new symbols and color combinations, and I was just like, wait, what? What is this thing? So fair warning if you play that game. But it was fun. It's a little bit stressful because there are time limit type things involved as you go progress through it. But it is all about sorting. It's kind of puzzly. Just trying to organize things and make things efficient. I haven't played it in a while, though. I almost feel like playing it now that I've talked it up like a couple times in this week. Not that I need more stuff to play. I really, really don't. I already have more stuff to play than I'm actively playing. It's that button. Oh my god, I'm obsessed with the scanner. Obsessed. Oh, don't walk on my way. Oh. Alright. With your pink dress, look how cute you are. You may have all these books. Don't let me stop you. Yeah, I kind of like these, cash registers. Oh, sorry, change. Not change. These cash registers kind of staggered like this. I wonder if in these bigger shops, can we have more staff? Because you would think eventually I would need more staff, you know? In fact, level 15. Total employees 3. Okay, so I won't be able to. That's going to be a little tough. That makes me think I should... I'm trying to think of, like, do I want them all to be well-rounded, or do I really want to concentrate someone on becoming, like, the best stalker ever? Because eventually I'm going to want 2 registers run by staff, which will only leave me with 1 stalker. You know, at the end of the day, they can all get stalking things, though. Like stalking experience. There we go. That's the word. Oh, I hope they have a good time at the birthday party. My little one was talking about it for ages, and I was like, well, until we see an invitation of some sort, I can't know. Like, your friend, your classmate could be telling you you're invited, but until we get official, like, I need a phone number, we need an address, we need a date and time, like, we need this information, otherwise it's not official. And I guess, I don't know what happened, but my husband went to pick up our son, and the mom was there for the other kid and was like, hey, my kid's supposed to have been getting information to get you information about this birthday party, but since none of that's happened, it's this Sunday. Hold on a second. Yep. Oh. Hold on. What? What? Yeah? I love you too. Did you have a nice trip? Well, your bike was missing. Were you not gone?
Yeah, I was. I tried to go to the pawn shop to see it, but I didn't know it was closed.
Oh, I thought it was open.
No, it's closed on Sundays, they said.
Oh, the website seemed to indicate that there were hours. I don't know what to tell you.
No, it's fine. I just came back from a zip trip. I bought something.
Don't talk about specific locations since I'm streaming, baby.
Oh.
No, you're okay. Okay. All right. He had a shopping excursion, and so he wants to tell me all about it, because of course he does. All right. Hold on a second. All right. I guess the shop that he was thinking about going to was not open today, but I specifically looked to see if there were Sunday hours yesterday, and there were, so... There were. They also had one of those available by appointment outside of regular business hours, which makes me think that those business hours are flexible, because it's probably, you know, they're probably not a chain. They're probably just somebody's shop. So they have all the flexibility in the world of when they want to be open or closed. So just because they have hours listed for Sunday does not make them 100% true. Like, if they could close at any time they want, really. So it wouldn't surprise me if that's what happened. Okay. Man, they are having to hustle to keep up with stocking. It's interesting. It almost makes me wish I'd gotten someone with higher stocking right out the gate. Because their levels are pretty dang high, those expensive employees. Makes me wonder how fast they would actually be, or how long it would take to actually level these guys up to that level. I also kind of feel like the sooner I can get a manager here, maybe I should go back and make some big chunks of money at my other shop. Because right now, the passive income is so low over there. And I know that shop can pull in 8 to 10 grand in a day if I'm running it. Makes me want to go over there, make some bank, and come back and put money into this one. Especially with how expensive these upgrades are. Gosh, I just want a wall in front of it. I wonder if that's a thing you can do later. I wish I could sort by what I haven't... Nope. What I haven't purchased yet. Those are paints. Ooh. Oh, that's the comic book rack. The corner shelf isn't till level 14. Oh, what? Fantasy bookshelf, sci-fi bookshelf, romance bookshelf. Interesting. It's hard to read with all the red writing over the top, though. There's probably somebody waiting to get checked out. The heck is that? Okay. Is this everything? Oh yeah, I want to see what this looks like in the real world. This looks like decorative, though. It doesn't look like a sale shelf. Okay, hi. Oh, only one of you is waiting. That's nice. Fantastic. Why did you drop box in front of shelf? What? Why is that there? Somebody fix that. Hey, you. Fix that. Frankenstein, where do you live over here? I don't know. Oh, there's no space for... What? How did that happen? Did I buy stuff while they were stocking and then they ended up with an extra box? I bet that's what happened. Okay. What do I have to do today? I'm just trying to think how long I can push my stream. I do need to do editing and voice recording and everything for the video for tomorrow. Trying to think if there's anything else. Laundry, because that never ends. Well, and I thought I had a load of laundry in the dryer and it never got dried. I was probably moving too quickly and forgot to actually hit the button. So then I had to rewash it. Fun. Trying to think if there's anything else major. Oh, the Halloween stuff. I really should at least get the stuff pulled out of the ground. Like I did the fence posts yesterday because the dirt and mud and stuff that's stuck to the bottom of them, I want that crud to be off. Because last year I just left the fence boards outside because I was like, you know what? They're supposed to be weathered and aged looking, so letting them sit outside is not going to be a big deal. I actually thought I was eventually going to put them away, and then I never did. But apparently that meant that a wasp, well, not one wasp, but a wasp's nest started to get built. So when I went to get the fence boards this year, there was a wasp's nest to deal with. Super awesome. But eventually, I knocked the nest off and threw it into the wooded area just behind our house. And eventually, they all left because their nest was gone. But it did take a while. Okay, I'm just going to stick this over here since apparently I did it with more than one book. Wait a second. That's not that book. All right. So you can also go stock. Get it done. Are there still boxes outside? Holy crap. Oops. Okay, so I only made 6 grand. Well, I didn't make 6 grand. I made however much, 6 grand minus whatever it was. Okay, so I gotta be careful with the scanner. I can't just order things willy-nilly. Because then I'll end up in this boat, which is fine. It's fine. So yes, I think I'm actually going to go ahead and put 2... Well, does it matter? Does it matter where they're assigned if I'm not here? Do people care? Do take care. And then I'm going to go back to the other shop and maybe spend a day or two dealing with that shop and see about making some bank to come back and spend here. Because a couple days will probably yield me at least 15 grand to come back here. It'd be nice if it was like 16. Okay. No. That means I have to get a manager. Can I get a manager yet? What do I have to be to get a manager? Requires manager desk. Okay, so that's the next hurdle, is getting the manager desk. And get that. But I won't be able to hire the manager yet, right? There, you can protect this plant. Okay. Oh. Oh, okay. Shop required level 15. Does that mean I could get another one? Total employees 3 out of 3. Why is it acting like I just need to get to level 15 though? That's odd. Okay, there's Sana and Soichiro. Soichiro? I'm not sure how to pronounce that name. Anyway, I'm gonna hire Sana. Okay. That means theoretically I could just go tomorrow. You are a level 4 cashier. You are a level 16 cashier. There's part of me that wants to put the low... Do they gain levels while I'm away? You know what? I won't know if I don't assign them. So we'll go ahead and assign them as my cashiers and see if they are above level 4 when I come back. All right. End day. Start next day. Yeah, that money's going down over there. So let's... Nope. Actually, let's do that. Let's save just in case. And then let's go back to this one. Okay, none of these stock levels have changed as far as I can tell. These bookmarks were 37 before. I remember to look at least one number. But that's okay. Which makes me think they won't level while I'm gone. Because it doesn't seem like the details change. Alright, let's go ahead and open up. And then... I'm going to buy a scanner here. Ooh, it's only 1,800 here. What? Crazy pants. All right. Wow. Did I see something? No. Okay. Not ordering bookmarks. Oh, this button. This is the button. I'm drunk with power with the scanner. What's up, buddy? Why are you making such little money when I am away? Just because I'm in Japan doesn't mean you don't need to make me some money while I'm gone. Nope. Okay, wait a minute. What's your level? Stalker 12. Stalker 12. Go stock. I will run the register while you go stock. Alright. Because even though there's less foot traffic here, I still make more money. Probably because the shop is a higher level too. Be my guess. It's one of the reasons. Maybe I should take the book with me. So what do I need? I'm going to need probably more than 16K to upgrade 2 more times over there. Because if they both cost 8 right now, it means one of them's going to go up. Do they go up by 10 each? Well, that's not true. I'm trying to think if there was like a consistency, but it was like 5K and then 7K, and then it's 8K. So I don't know if it's going to be 9 or 10 or more. So I could theoretically need closer to 20 grand to buy both of the next space upgrades. And then I'm going to, you know, 20 grand's probably not bad to shoot for, because that way I could purchase some stuff too. It wouldn't just be about the space upgrades, because I mean, I want to put stuff in it, you know? All right. Hello. Did you buy 3 used copies of the same book? I'm gonna need to buy some more used books. Let's see, what time is it? Oh, it's almost 2. Well, that's 3 hours, though. Yeah, we'll be okay. Oh, my gosh, I can't wait to get through this next week, because then I start getting into short weeks because of PTO and holidays and stuff. And although I know that means that there's going to be a lot more stuff to do outside of work, it's just nice not to have full work weeks and extra things to do outside. Like, please let me recoup some energy. It's actually kind of funny because we got a new Christmas tree this year, because our Christmas tree, oh, I don't know, it's probably, oh, I would imagine it's close to 20 years old, and it's a fake Christmas tree. It's probably a either 3 foot or 4 foot tall Christmas tree, and it's just slowly losing needles and just wearing out. It's not like it's not working, but I've been talking about getting a new tree for a couple of years now, so I was able to get one this year. And my husband yesterday was like, I'm kind of excited to see what the new tree looks like, because we got one that has some lights pre-lit on it, which was one of the things I was really wanting, because I hate putting lights on a Christmas tree. It is annoying, especially when your tree is like disintegrating too. Like, not disintegrating, but just every move you make to put something like wrap lights around limbs just knocks more needles off of it. It's just like, okay, putting lights on just the bare wires that hold the you know, were the limbs of the tree with needles, they'll just be naked. But I thought it was really funny that my husband was looking forward to the new tree. It's 5 foot tall though, and it's narrower than the other tree that we have, but it's at least a foot taller, and I'm like, it might touch the ceiling. Because we have to put it on a table, because our living room is tiny. We don't really have a good place to put a decent sized tree, so it has to fit on a tabletop. And I measured, and it should have enough clearance on it, but it is one of those things where it's like, I hope their height is based on the base plus the tree, because if it's not, we might be looking at a tree that's like on the ceiling. We'll have to get creative with whatever tree topper we put on it. We could maybe find something to hang off of it so it looks like it's like holding on for dear life. We do not put angels on top of our tree because we do not celebrate religious Christmas. So, I mean, I suppose I could still put an angel on there. Hanging for dear life. We have a star that we put on ours. Although I guess that still has religious connotations too. But We're not anti-religious symbolism, but we don't favor it when it comes to decoration choices, I guess. There. Because we are not a religious household. Alright. And the stalkers here are having to work extra hard, too. It'd be really nice if we could sell out of the bookmarks while I'm over here trying to make some extra money. Yeah, see, look, I'm already up to 7K, and it's only 3:47 in the afternoon as I look at the clock, so... I know I had a little bit more than that, but still. This shop makes so much more money when I'm here. And I also thought it was interesting that the money was decreasing every day, which makes me wonder if that's like their way of trying to encourage you to round robin between the shops. Like, well, if I leave and go back to the other shop tomorrow, will this shop then make a little bit more money tomorrow while I'm away? Because it started out at like 2,000 something, and the last day yesterday it was only making like 1,700. So it had dropped by $5,000 over the course of however long I spent over in that other shop, which is interesting to me. I think it's an interesting way to try and get people to not just stay in one shop. It gives you motivation to go back to the other shops. That's interesting to me. Although I wonder how that would play out if they added more locations, you know? Do your managers increase in level? Doesn't seem like there's a... I could have another... What? Excuse me? You can wait while I put this dude to work. Excuse me? Where is he? Hey. Go run the cashier. I didn't expect them to give me more staff. I thought it was 3 out of 3 and that was that. Interesting. I dig it. All right. So what do I do now? My used books are starting to really thin down. That's right. You couldn't take one off of this shelf? I end up with so many of this color. It's so funny. Okay. Yeah, there only seems to be one of this color, one title for this color, which I think is interesting. Same thing with this color. You don't get as many of them. Ooh, wow, the yellow ones are almost gone. Interesting. You look thrilled to be here, sir. I kind of feel like there should be something on here. You know what I could do while I'm here? Is I could, look at decor. Now that... manga bookcase. Oh, because I'm a higher level here. I'm like, why do I have the manga bookcase? I don't actually have manga unlocked. Alright. So what do we want to do for the walls? I was kind of going for black and white. Fleur-de-lis white wallpaper. Black fence wallpaper. So this is Halloween-y. So if I do that, Is there a... Well, let's look at it and see what it looks like. Oh, and you know what I haven't done today? I haven't petted you, baby. How is this box out here still? Did I overbuy again? Potentially. This is wall. I wish I could paint the door jambs and windowsills and stuff. Kind of like the blue in the back, though. All right. Do that. And I need a floor. I'm looking for a... Nope. Looking for a white or black and white. Nope. Look. Another position. Level 23. Really? Really? Crazy pants. Okay. We're looking at floor. So there's this one. It's white. Is this gray? Give me colors, please. Japan wood planks. Oh, is that under this? Okay, plain carpet, but I have a, you know what I should have done? I should have done white on the walls and then done black on the floor. There's this plain carpet, and then there's these. I don't know if I want patterns on the floor because I'm using rugs. So let's go ahead and do this. Let's see. See if we like that. And then I will paint the bookshelves and stuff that I haven't done. Although there's part of me that feels like I should do not carpet back there. Differentiate it a bit. Let's just go whole hog for now, though. But okay. All right, so I've got black and white here. And then I'm going to get my spray can. Or do I want to try that? No, I like that. Alright, can I paint this? Although I kind of like it being silver, to be honest. Can I paint this? Ooh. Can I paint your chair? Aha! White chair, black chair. Black chair? Blue chair. Too much like your suit. Yellow chair. Cyan. No. Let's do black, and then we'll make the dusk white. Alright. Now, do I want... That's going to be gone eventually anyway. Can I paint this? Oh, blah. No. That was glaringly bright. Kind of like that. All right. Now, do I want to do the sections in different colors? I don't think I want to alternate it like it's a checkerboard. Ooh, I kind of like that. Kind of like the blue, honestly. I like that it's different than the white. Kind of feel like I should adjust these carpets, though. Purple's pretty. Not doing that here, though. I'll do blue. I'll make both the carpets blue. So if we do... Maybe we do this. Let's see. And then black. 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 Right? Just for fun. Why not? Oh, the cat's drinking. I was like, what the hell is happening? It's interesting that this white looks different than this white. The black looks consistent, but the white looks different. So that's interesting. A little bothersome. That's okay. Clean your cat pan. And beep, beep. All right, so let's look around. I kind of want this carpet to be different here, though. And also, while I like having that run all the way here, you know what? If I can fix this to be a little bit more... Can I fix it to be more in this space? Ew. I don't like the fact that it's different like that, though. Could I just fit it in this back corner? I can't tell where that's going to sit on the floor. There we go. That's what I want to see. Is that where that's going to sit? Hmm. Yep. All right, let's look at... I feel like there were some other rugs, though. Here's this oval rug. What is that? Japanese cushion for Zabuton. Interesting. Bonsai tree. Japanese floor table. A bat-shaped rug. That's what we should put back there. I wish you could resize like we can in Teddy's Haven. That would be really cool. So let's look at... Did I not buy it? Because I don't remember to buy things frequently. That's what we do here. Is that centered enough? Yeah. Blue. Green. Purple. Ooh. Ooh, okay. I'm a sucker for that. Who's surprised? Nobody. Now, should I get a second one of these? Well, like, can I fit a second one of these here? Actually, you know what? I kind of want to move this then. Although I like it being... being centered to the door. Kind of want it to be... more like this. Maybe? Or did I get rid of the wrong carpet? I feel like I got rid of the wrong carpet. B, X. Yes. Let's get the other one back because I like how wide it was. I want it to fit in the space in front of the registers. And then maybe we'll get a second oval carpet for the doorway. Because I feel like the doorway kind of needs something, you know? Nope. Oh, what? Will you not center like I want? Okay, that's about as centered as I think I'm going to make that. And then... Nope. Buy the other carpet first. Now, if I get a bat, can I change the color of the bat? Let's see what the... Yeah, I did it again. Let's get it and see what we can do. Experimentation. It's cute, but I don't think I want it for everyday use. Unless I go whole hog on the Halloween theme. So let's not do that. Let's go ahead and get another oval rug. Look at me remembering to actually purchase it. Yay. Okay. That looks weird. Still looks kind of weird. Do I want a second big rectangle? Can I layer carpets? I don't think so. Kind of like it turned the other way. There is part of me that's like, should I just get a second, like, and a third? Let's try it out. See what happens. The most I can do is hate it. I absolutely hate this shit. Where? Is it centered? No, but do I care enough? Probably not. Alright, let's try another one. No, stupid. Don't fight me. Close enough. Too much? I think the answer is yes. Close enough. For now. Alright, so now I need to do this. Fine. It's fine enough. Hello, Nicholas Cangel? Is that what you're... Are we doing a play on Nicolas Cage? How are you? I'm here dickering. But I hope you are doing well. Alright. I'm not going to buy used books. Look, I got 9 grand. So let's go ahead and end the day. Do I have 2 cashiers? I do. Fantastic. Yeah, see, I netted 3,800, but I did spend some money. And I did hire a new staff member, so I only made 971 from the other location. But that's fine, because it's really, really basic over there. So let's go ahead and do this. You know what I should have done? Is I should have scanned stuff first. There we go. Not ordering bookmarks. Okay. We're kind of getting through them. Are we sold out of the heart ones? Ooh, we're not far, actually. Can I look through your head, apparently? Okay. Ooh. Okay, what do I have the most of? I have the most of those? No, I have the most of these. So let's go ahead and fill in the slot, because they won't care if it's weird. Nobody cares but me. All right. I also kind of wish there was a speed up day kind of situation. Although, I don't know how easy that would be to have when I'm also available to run the shop or like do stuff in the shop. I pet you. I give you good pets because you're a good baby. This is B. There it is. See, this is why it's helpful to have things in alphabetical order. Or at least have the pattern. Like, if I forgot what this book was and I couldn't read it very well and I couldn't click on the things and stuff, then I could look over at the shelf and try and figure it out from there, too. Because that way, since they're mirrored, you know? Anything that can simplify things for my brain is good. Mm-hmm. The Haunting. I think that's F. It's G. There it is. I think so far for the two shop simulator games I've played, the font size or like these little icon size, they're so difficult to read. Now I know there are things I can do. Like I could theoretically, you know. Actually, you can't click on these because this is not how these work. But like these you can click on and see bigger font. But like if I'm just trying to quickly look, sometimes it's really hard to tell because they're so little, you know? And my old lady eyes try and go, huh? And these are my up-close glasses. So these are supposed to be the ones that help me see better. Up close. Meant specifically for looking at computer screens. The B. It's A. I think it's this one. Although I do like things like this where it's like, okay, this is a very, like sometimes it's very detailed images. Like this is a picture. And honestly, it looks cool, but it makes it a little bit harder to see. This Dankenstein, much easier to see because the cover is so simple. What's the other one? So there's this, The Attempting the Art of French Cooking. Fairly easy to see. But then there's this one that's kind of got a similar color. It doesn't have that big white box in the middle. But the writing on it is cursive. And it actually makes it really tricky to see. What is it? Consume, think, appreciate. But like from a distance, it kind of, because there's such a busy background behind it. And the little stuff I know about some graphic design stuff that I've been trying to like learn more about that stuff as I try and figure my own crap out. I've started noticing more stuff like that in like design choices where it's like, oh yeah, it really does make a difference in trying to read the stuff and discern things, especially when things get small. And don't get me wrong, I'm a big fan of busy. I like busy stuff. Busy patterns, lots of colors. But if you're talking about having things be easy to decipher, it is something to consider. And I have definitely made my own errors. And I definitely am not any kind of expert. But it's interesting when somebody starts pointing out stuff that you start going, oh yeah, I do see that now. And you still may want to make those choices, but it's just something that if you hadn't really thought about it, to consider. All right. How are we doing with bookmarks? Still way too many. Ooh, we're almost out of these, though. Can I stock this one? Nope. Oh my gosh, because what I really want to do is I want to get the bookmarks off of here so that I can order more book titles to fill in the rest of the shelves. So I should have... What is this? 8 titles? 16, 20. So I have space for 40 separate titles. No, I have space for 44 separate titles because... No, 48 because this is an L. So theoretically, I could have a butt ton of different titles in here. I will never have enough storage for all of that because this shop is so freaking tiny. I'm curious, though. I feel like this is a standard, like this is what this window always looks like, but there's part of me that's like, does this mean I could get a level 2? And there, honestly, there's enough room here for 3 floors. Since I am still so new to this game, I have not done a lot of, like, looking into the roadmap for this game, and I feel like I should do that. I need to write that down. Look into Bookshop Sim roadmap. Because they have put out a few updates since this went... I think this went early access in September. And I think they've done, like, 5... I think it was on the 5th little update. So, I should look at, like, what their plans are for this game. Oh, we're only at 3. Ooh, look at how thin we're getting over here, y'all. Crazy pants. I do not need to sort by title. I do not need to sort by title. Ooh. I do not need to sort by title. I do not need to make it more crazy for myself. No more yellows. The yellows are all gone. The blues. The blues. Oh. Almost one shelf. Okay. Alright, we're doing pretty good on making money, though. Beep, beep, beep. How you doing? You having a good day in the shop? Do I need to feed you, water you, all of those things? I have yet to see a cat pan look like it needs cleaning. I wonder, though, if there's plans to make the cat maintenance stuff a little bit more effective. Like, the people seem happy the cats are here, but what happens if I forget to clean the cat pan? Will they get grossed out? Will it create a negative effect on the shoppers? Because honestly, that would be accurate. Oh, that's the other thing I need to add, is I need to add... what? I need to add a Bookshop Simulator channel into my Discord thingy that I'm working on. Because I'd like to have a space for all of the different games I'm actively playing. And then there's some games in there that I'm not actively playing for any kind of content, but I play, and so therefore, if people are interested in those games and want to have a place to share, I wouldn't mind including them. Maybe I should add another category, too. Add gaming channels. I don't know. I feel like that could get a little out of control if I let it get, like, too big. We'll see. Maybe I should make it a thing where if people are interested, I could add it in there. Alright. So now I have to ask myself, do I want to just buy used books and have them stock them and stop worrying about my rainbow? I could do that. That would be fine. Oh, oh, oh. No, don't bring me bookmarks. 13 grand. Okay. Do I want to go ahead and buy some music? I kind of feel like I should. Oh yeah, I could recommend a book. Classic fiction, science fiction. I think this is science fiction. Nope. Will it tell me here? Oh my god, people move. No, stop. Ugh. I don't remember which ones are what. Like, I might remember, maybe? Science fiction. Okay. But I might also get, like, it might be a thriller when it's a mystery. You know what I mean? Like, I just want to make sure that I'm not misremembering how the game has set them up. Oh, because it's Japan. I'm assuming I can't buy that here, though, right? I'm not gonna... No, what? Oh, because I didn't hit confirm. Duh. Nope. Oh, use the correct button. I feel like I must have corrected all the prices by now, but it's hard to remember. Stop pushing the wrong button. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the dulling has been priced correctly. Oh. Well, I'm kind of glad I went ahead and got those then, because heck, I already bought one. Excellent. Yes. Yes. Take them, my lovelies. Put them away. As I just let boxes of books fall to the floor. Go, minions, go. New book available. Gosh, there's so many. I also wonder with the scanner if you could theoretically have way more titles available for sale than you have potential for storage, like this location in particular, because it's so tiny. But like, I will never have enough room to effectively have 40 titles for the shelving that I have available at the moment. But if I use the scanner to just be like, oh, that shelf is almost done, go scan it, I wouldn't actually have to have storage because the whole box could just get put away right away. That's completely out, isn't it? So that's interesting. That's an interesting idea for me. Do I want to take some time to fuss with that? I have plenty of money right now. Oh, you know what? Is there more to stock? Okay. Here I am already trying to push it. Okay, so this is 24, 28 out of 48 potential titles. The scanner is also going to make it more helpful for me to not order things. Like, if I end up with more titles unlocked, then I can actually physically fit into a store. The scanner will help me from going, wait, which books are in this store? So that's helpful. I'm going to give this another day. I'm not going to order any more books. Oh. Okay, who do I want to put on cashier? You're a level 15. You're a level 7. Your stocking is lower, though. Let's go ahead and make you a cashier. Her daily wages are 75. It's interesting. Do their daily wages never change? That'd be nice if their daily wages never changed. Okay. 865. Okay. Customers. 93 customers. Nice. Can I squeeze in one more day? Oh! Taking Wednesday off to play all the games. I'm not. I am not taking all of Wednesday off to play all of the games. I won't be playing... I don't know if I'm going to play Autonomica at all before next Sunday. Dreamlight Valley, I have to play on Wednesday because that's when I record my dream snaps, and I've been really considering not buying Wish Blossom Ranch until after I have done my dream snaps, just in case there's any kind of cinematics or any kind of like spoilery stuff I might run into before stream on Thursday. Like, I kind of want to keep it like a present, you know? And so it depends. Since we can't play multiplayer, there's not as much pressure about Autonomica, like saving Autonomica. Because if it were multiplayer right out of the gate, I could see my husband and I wanting to play it together since we both got an alpha key. But since we can't, I don't know. There's part of me that wants to save it like a present, and there's another part of me that's like, what if there's trouble? Like, what if I have to troubleshoot live on Sunday? How much anxiety is that going to induce? Because it could induce a lot of anxiety. Okay. I'm going to let some things sell through. And while I'm at it, I'm going to go ahead and do used books. I wonder if I can purchase the used books that come from a different location here. I don't know. You know what I need to do? I'm going to need to take a quick break. So let's go ahead and do save. And then, yeah, just override it. It's fine. Oh, look at that. It changed it to the Gilded Edge for me. Good for me. Okay, nice. I kind of feel like I need to figure out like a Japanese book, because Asian bindings are different than European bindings for books. And so I'm wondering if I should come up with something that's a little bit more Asian or Japanese. But then my first thought was like stab bindings, and that doesn't sound good as a store name. So I feel like I know there's another term that my brain isn't giving to me right now that I feel like I should look up to name my Japanese shop. Anyway, I'm going to take a quick break because I need to use the restroom really quick and get a new beverage, because now that I'm going to empty it, I might as well start refilling it right away. So I will be back in just a few minutes. I'm also going to check and see if anybody else has gotten home yet, because I feel like we're getting close to the time that people should be getting home from birthday. Anyway, give me just a couple minutes if I can figure out my buttons. Yep. All right. Well, they're not home yet, so I mean, my oldest is here, but he's 15, so he can entertain himself. He has thrift shop stories to tell me, but he'll tell me when I'm done. So, I can push my limits. This one. All right. Yeah. Although I expect they'll be home at any minute, really, because the birthday party started at 1:15, and what's that been? That's been an hour and a half. So I mean, I would expect them in the next 30 minutes. But it depends. It depends on how much activity there was actually planned, because I don't know. Some people do, like, you know, maybe an hour to 2 hours birthday, and then other people, like his birthday this year, we had one other kid join us, but we went to a trampoline park, and you know, we got there within an hour of the opening of it, and it was like, well, you know, we'll pay for, it was my 2 kids and a friend, so I was like, we will pay for their all-day ticket and their lunch, and actually I think we paid for, she paid for, the mom paid for their lunch, because she kept asking if she could help pay for anything. I was like, well, if you just want to, you know, pay for your lunch, that's fine. You know, it's like we planned on paying for everything because you're invited. I budgeted for that specifically. And pretty sure these should all be priced correctly. Okay. And I remember that one being priced correctly. Looks like it should be right. So, but they could stay as long as they wanted. I think we were there for around 3 to 4 hours. I think they left about 3 hours and we stayed for about another hour. But, you know, just never know. Excuse me. But it also makes me wonder if my husband's going to be like, I don't feel like making anything for dinner. And we'll order pizza. Which is also fine and valid. Because, you know, kids' birthday parties are a mixed bag, right? Because they're not terribly thrilling for the parents. And it's not like we hang out with a lot of these parents, so we don't know them very well. So a lot of, you know, kind of like average, you know, mundane chatter, probably about the weather and, you know, their kids, things like that. Not like deep conversation with like close friends. So I could see him being kind of like peopled out by the time he gets home and just wanting to like become a vegetable, because I would. So Miss Bama, are you going to play all the games on Wednesday? Or are you going to pick one and just get in it, you know? Nice. Should I go ahead and get more used books? It's only 1 o'clock almost in this game. I kind of feel like I should go ahead and get more used books. I do feel like it's helpful to keep those stocked up and getting the, whatchamahoozits. The rare books. There we go. Words and stuff. I do feel like it makes a big difference in income. Autonomica first. I'm not surprised. I feel like, yeah, because you've been hyping that game up to me since before I even knew it was a thing. So I know you have been just chomping at the bit for it. So yeah, I'm really curious. I know it's going to be fairly limited as far as what we can do. It seems like they really want us to get in and mess around with the farming mechanics and building mechanics. as soon as possible. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I sold out of a thing. Okay. So let's see. 11, 12. This one's next. Nice. Get rid of all these bookmarks, please. Oh, I didn't mean to open it over here. Oh my gosh. 2 in 1. The Fellowship of the Bling. Yeah, there's part of me that really wants to play it before stream. Because I'll have to... Not only am I having to wait after the pushback of the date, but now I'm, like, having to self-impose waiting longer. So, I don't know. Well, again, I think I might have to load it up at least to make sure I can get everything running in stream. Everything needs to be set up correctly for it. I'm also not a big fan of using caps in my titles, but I'm going to make sure I put alpha in caps because I think that they were hesitant at first to have people stream it and make content out of it, but it seems like the big caveat is that as long as people it's clearly defined as being an alpha. And it's like, oh, that's fine. I will put alpha in capitals so that there's no question. But I also don't know, even if we can't play multiplayer, if my husband will want to, you know, check it out earlier. You know, like, even if we just sit next to each other and play it. Alright. Looks like I could probably buy a couple more. Maybe 4. Because they might sell through as I'm doing this. I'm going to go ahead and do 4 more. Up to 20,000. Which makes me think I might go back. Maybe. I might have shot myself in the foot with how many boxes I bought, though. It's not too bad. It depends on if I get any rare books out of it, because that's the other thing, is sometimes you just don't get any. Yeah, 2 out of 4 that didn't have any rare books. It's only 5 o'clock. I got 3 hours. We can make a dent in these books. 3 out of 4 had nothing. What? Give me. Give me something decent. Okay, there we go. Oh! Is that the Return of the Bling King? Is that what that is? It's got a first edition stamp on it. Oh, I haven't had one of these yet. Before somebody buys it? Oh my god. I think they just got home. What do we got going on over here? How are we doing on these bookmarks? They're getting pretty thin. And look how many books we got through today. That's awesome. I actually might take these off the shelves. So that I can do books. Because that's what I want to get to, is getting books over here. There. Okay, that frees up 7 shelves. So 7 titles. Do I have 28 titles available? So this is 9, not 7. So your math is right. 18. What is that? 6, 24. So I could get 4 more if I could unlock this. Are there more? I think I've got all the... Oh. Oh. Really? Because you can sort by genre. I have 24 titles. I need 4 more titles. I could do the Lord of the Rings series, the Lord of the Bling series. That would be a thing. Can I get all 3 of them now? I don't know. 1. Wait. The 2 spires. I can't get all 3. I was afraid I wasn't going to be able to get all 3 at once. Okay. The time engine. What else could I put? I'm trying to think of things that I could put near the kids section. You know, the Lord of the Rings isn't really kids, but it's kind of like, I feel like it could, if I could have done all of the Harry Potter knockoff, is it knockoff parodies, I guess? Maybe, but I could do Tiny Women. I feel like that would be... The genres are all very different, but I feel like they would go... Like, I remember reading Little Women when I was young, you know? Okay, that gives me 28 titles. It gives me specific titles I can put over in the children's section, or, you know, in that area that's not too wildly desperate. Okay, so I want to put those after, and Tiny Women alphabetically would come after the Lord of the Bling series. It's the only problem with getting rid of the stuff on the shelves earlier is the fact that then they will just chuck these boxes on the ground until they are done stocking them. It's the only complaint. It's like, but is it worth it? Probably. Okay. So those 4 children's books will have to shift over to there. That's fine. Wait a second. Okay. And then we will do the Lord of the Bling series. So let's go ahead and do... there it is. Fellowship. 2 Spires. Return of the Bling King. Go ahead and buy... Oh, and Tiny Women. Okay. I am less concerned about having them be out on the floor than I am for them just being designated in their spaces in the storage area. The 2 spires. That needs to go there. Return of the Bling King. So funny. 23K. I'm gonna spend at least 1 more day in this shop, though, before I do that. And then I have to wrap stream, because it's almost 4 hours. Okay. So now I've got what? Sort by name. I've got AFK Girl. What's in the way? What Bread Ball is the first one. Okay. Then I guess I do Robot Stream of Electric Cats. I keep wanting to say do Robot Stream of Electric Sheep because that's the name of the real book. And oh, really? Okay. The Wanderer's Guide to the Universe. Okay. So, AFK Girl. What is that? Astrology Killer. Attempting. Okay, you know what I should have done? I should have used my scanner to buy them. Oh no. There they go to stock the things I didn't mean for them to stock. Just drop the boxes on the floor, please. Okay, which one is... Oh, no, stop. No. Astrology. We're not smooth. It's fine. This isn't where that lives. Oh! Shit. Okay. Don't grab the box. No. Okay. I thought that was him. No. Okay. So here we go. And then Away with the Breeze. Basic. And then what's this one? Beginner's Game. And then this one is Bread Ball. Is that right? Where's the other one? Okay. Bread Ball. What are you? Beginner's Game. I already got that one. Okay, so Celsius. I need at least... Okay. Hopefully they will put some of these boxes away for me so that I can not have to order more to get it organized. Ugh, why did it stop moving there for a minute? Should I fire you while I'm here? Do you cost me money every single day? You know what I haven't been doing? Paying people. Hold on. Do I have to pay him every day? Daily wages. Should I fire you while... Another candidate. Okay. Do I need to fire you while I'm actively here? And rehire you when I leave? It's only $100 a day. I'm not going to worry about it right now. I'm not going to think about it right now because my brain is starting to melt. And all I want to do is organize my freaking storeroom so we can get things done. These are the new books. What is this one? The Wanderers. That's the last alphabetically now. And this one is Do. Starts with a D. Okay. Okay, and so this is Celsius. Right? Yep. And then that one is... What's it called? Starts with a C, right? Consume, think, appreciate. See, that script is hard to read. And then that one's Dankenstein. So this is Do. And then Dankens. Nope. That's an F. This goes here. Dankenstein goes before that. And then everything else can just shift. Uh-oh. I still don't have enough of that one. Bring it. Yes, minion. Good job. Now it goes there. Bring books to me. I summon them out of the air, and you will bring them. All right. Which means now I have to start figuring out how to fit them in. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and do this. Oh, I don't have the other ones. What are they? No, I am not going to order a bunch of books. I just realized why I'm not going to order a bunch of books. Because what I want to do is I want to start thinning the shelves so that I can squeeze the books in alphabetically where I want them. Because what did I get? I got 7 titles that I didn't have before. 4 of them go in this first bookcase, so we'll have the kids' books here, and then we'll do the Lord of the Bling and Tiny Women. And then... We have one that starts with a D. So it could go in here. It could go above Dankenstein. So what we need is consume, think, appreciate to sell through a bit. Shift Dankenstein up and do Robot Stream of Electric Cats there. And then something that starts with a W. Wanderer's Guide. So we could shift Too Loud on the Eastern Front up. So we need Tomio and Odette to sell through a little bit. And then what was the other one? Starts with a B. Beginner's Game. There it is, instead of Ender's Game, right? So we could put that... Oh, no, Beginner's Game we had. What? What's the other one? I thought Beginner's Game was... Oh, it's Bread Ball. I knew it started with B. Okay, so Bread Ball could go here. And we could squash... Actually, what I might do is I want Basis, just to keep it even and pretty. Basis to go up to one shelf here. Do Beginner's Game in the two middle shelves, just to kind of, you know, make it pop. And then we could do Bread Ball at the bottom. So Bread Ball's going to go there. So 2 new titles are going in this, like, area. But that's part of the reason I kind of broke up the space the way I did, because that way it would make it easier on me to put stuff in over time. And then if I ever get to the point where I'm stocking like 1 title per each shelf section, theoretically I will be able to adjust in either direction to accommodate them. All right, this is pretty full. All right, we're doing 1 more day and then we're stopping. So we can hopefully get bookmarks and stuff to sell through. Okay. All right. Come on, y'all. No rest for the wicked. And we'll deal with sloppy bookmarks. Don't you want to buy Tomio and Odette? That's what I should do, as I should wait to make recommendations. Romance. Recommend book. This one. This one. Here, take this one. What do you want? Classic fiction romance. Hey, would you like Tomio and Odette? Who else? Hey, do you want some romance? Who? Romance! Hot diggity dog. I'm gonna sell every copy of Tomio and Odette that I don't need. Do you want romance? Do you want some romance? 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 Romance books. Tomio and Odette. Somebody buy this. It's funny if you're trying to offload some stuff. Oh, horror. Do I need to sell a horror? It's Beginner's Game. That's science fiction. Science fiction. Hey, hey, hey. Hey, you. Oh, no, it's not Beginner's Game that we're trying to get rid of. We're trying to get rid of Basis. What the heck is that? It's also science fiction. God damn it. Thanks. I'm trying to offload some stuff. Romance. Tomio and Odette. Everybody gets a copy. What do you want? Oh, you want horror. Stankenstein horror? Yes. Thought it was considered that. Everybody. Everybody, everybody. Buy the same books today. What do you want? Oh. Recommend. Tomio and Odette. Where the hell are you? There you are. Just chaos as I shove the same book at everybody's face. Please. Oh, no. I see you, pink shirt lady. Pink shirt lady. No. Well, it's kind of a purple. I have the book just for you. Take this. I said we were going to have bookmark chaos. I do kind of wish they had like an icon or something. Something that defined... Oh, crap! I was like, man, the cashiers are slow today. Okay, you. Cashier. Wait. Why did you go back outside? Who are you? Are you a good cashier? No, stop. Wait. No! Stop! Okay, not you. You. Okay, cashier. Okay, hold on. We'll get some stuff moving. Okay. I forgot they were all still marked as stalkers. I need to get out of the cash register so she can actually do it, though. Okay. Okay. Please come in and help take care of these people. That was funny. I was like, wow, there's so many customers lining up right now. This is crazy pants. Yeah, it's because I was doing the wrong thing. So once they're in line, you can no longer recommend them books. All right. Tomio and Odette is out of boxes. Fantastic. Oh my gosh. That was funny. There's no panic here. It's fine. And you just sit there. I should fire your ass while I'm here. Okay. So yeah, I actually wouldn't really recommend, like, if you're playing this game, I think I would recommend waiting until you have at least 20k. Oh! Did you want romance? Can I help you? Is it you? Green suit lady? Green suit lady, stop. No, it's not you. Damn. Horror, recommend. Oh no, it's not Dankenstein that we need to get rid of. You want what now? Non-fiction and reference. What is this? Non-fiction. Consume, think, repeat. Appreciate. Couldn't remember. I would recommend, like, waiting till you have at least 20k. We're not recommending Dankenstein, because Dankenstein is fine with the quantity. We need consume, think, appreciate to get out of here. And these kids' books. I need those to sell through. I don't know why I care so much that these boxes go on the floor out there. They don't care about walking through them, but it really aesthetically bothers me. And they just drop them. Okay. Whew. All right. What do you want? You want to buy Tomio and Odette, don't you? Buy it, buy it, buy it. Okay. Oh, no, wait, stop. You. Classic fiction reference. I don't care enough to help you. You don't want to buy a romance, a children's book, or... What's this again? Non-fiction. What does she want? Oh, she wanted children's. Can I make you buy more children's books? Any of these will do. Any of them will do. Here. Take that. Hey, cat. What's up? What do you want, pink suit lady? Nope, not you. You! Oh, balls. Oh, no, she was the one that wanted the stuff I didn't care about. She can pick whatever she wants, because I have objectives to meet. Science fiction. Hey, look, you can have that. I almost forgot about bases. Is that what it's called? Yeah. All right. Oh, no, you know what? I don't want that. I want you to take this one. Can I make you take more than one? No. Or fantasy what? Non-fiction? Take that. I do like the added element of, like, trying to get them to take the books that you really want to get rid of. Ah, no, no, stop. Ah, no. Panic. Talk to me. What do you want? Fantasy, true crime, fiction. I don't care about any of that. Okay. Anything selling through here that I can get rid of? Can we put this here? Fantastic. What are you? Oh, yeah. True crime, mystery. What? Fiction? Nope. What do you want? What do you want? Ah! True crime, mystery. Nope. Not you. Children. Oh, science fiction. Take it. Okay. Oh, look at that. Look how close that is to me. 4 more copies and I can move this up and just be done. Would you like a copy of Basis? Tomio and Odette. Would you like a copy of... Nope. Would you like a copy of... Nope. Wait, what? Science fiction, classic... Ah, ha, 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 ha. Take it. Science fiction? Hell yeah! What do you want? Children. You want children? That's not appropriate, sir. But you may have a children's book. I can facilitate that. Ah! Wait, you know what? You know what I can do? I can... Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, it's going to be aesthetically unpleasing if I do that. Do I want to do that? I kind of want to do that. You better not stock this shit. No! Don't. Okay. Oh no, was that the last? Did he take the box? Don't mind me. Don't poop on these, cat. I know they're near your litter box, but behave yourself, please. Thank you. Okay. What am I putting there? I'm putting this here. We're just gonna pretend like it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Do you pick up books just off the floor to stock the shelves with? Because that would be amazingly helpful. Okay, does anybody else want Tomio and Juliet? Romance! Hot dog. Where are you? Buy that. Do you want that? Science fiction. Oh! Well, I don't really need to give this to you, but, like, I will anyway. Okay, hold the phone. Hold the phone. What goes there? This goes there. Don't mind me, I'm just changing things while everyone's shopping. It's cool. Okay, what is it? Bread ball. Oh, 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 crap! Round? Is that right? Okay. And then you, and then move. There's too much happening. Fiction, non-fiction, non-fiction. Take that. Ugh. What do you want? 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 Children. Non-fiction. Oh, you're not who I'm talking about. You. Ugh. It's so hectic. It's so hectic. Ooh. Look it. Nobody's buying this damn book down here. You get to buy this book because no one else is buying it. You're an employee. Okay. All right. So this was supposed to be a cozy game, right? Now when I play it, I play cozy games differently. It doesn't look like they stock from using stuff on the floor. which honestly works in my favor in this case. Okay, what else am I doing? I got this book down. I got it priced. Something goes here. I need to shift you up. There we go. I didn't get enough people to buy that. Oh my god, that was crazy pants. All right. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Okay. What are you? There's too many left in that box. What are you? Open. Hell yeah. Oh, we're almost done with the bookmarks. Huzzah. Nope. That can go there. Beep, beep, beep. Is there anything left to stuff? My storage shelves look so sad right now. You know what? We're gonna do this. I'm gonna chuck this on the ground. Like you do. And then we're gonna do this. Oh, nope. Then we're gonna do this. And then we're gonna do that. And then you're here. I'm missing just one. I really wish I could justify chucking those on the ground. But you know what I want to do? I am going to take one shelf worth. And we're going to do the same unaesthetically pleasing thing we did on the other side. Oh, you better not. I see his shadow. No! Do not put books on that shelf, sir. Oh my god. Okay. Well, honestly, as much as this day turned out to not be a very cozy version of this game, I found it quite comical to like panic try to sell a bunch of books that I was trying to offload quickly to all the people needing recommendations. That was quite entertaining. And it was a chaos I chose, you know? Ugh, this book won't go anywhere. Go somewhere, please. All right. Okay, it's fine. We're just gonna live like this for a while. All right, this one. Now, actually, you know what? I have a question. Can I do this? Really? It changes the label on the box and everything. That's fantastic. We love to see it. Uh-oh. You're gonna fight me. Hold on. Can I... Hold on. Gotta make them behave. No! Wait. Stop. Wait! Okay. Cheese and Crow. Okay. I don't remember where you live. You don't need to move. You don't need to go. Breathe, woman. Focus. Okay, good. You don't need to do those things. That's nice that I can change the boxes, though. No. That's really handy. Okay. Now you, although I think I didn't clear your shelf yet. I did not. I feel like I might need to withhold whether or not this... Okay, I know what I want to do. I was thinking I might need to use this box for the bluebirds and spam, but I actually want to do this. So I can get tiny women out. And then I think that's all of the books, right? Did I actually get all of my new books out if I do that? Because if that's the case, I can order more books. So which other book is over here that's got quantity on the ground? I can do too loud on the eastern front over here. I think I can put these there, right? All right, what's next? Those two. Okay, that's a little bit of a mess, but I don't care enough, so we'll just go ahead and do this. And then we'll box it, and then we'll put these people back to being stalkers so they can correct my stuff. Correct it. All right, so now I need to price you guys. And this one's already been priced. Yep. This one's already been priced. Yep. This one's already been priced. Yep. Okay. That was crazy. All right. But, like, fun. Is there anything else I can consolidate over here? See, these numbers are really hard to see. I almost wish, like, they would expand a little bit. So that I could tell easier what they were, you know? Oh, what? No, don't do that. Uh-oh. This is all I have left of my boxes of bookmarks, though, so that is handy dandy. We're not just watching. That's funny. I do kind of feel like I gotta breathe now. Like, okay, we're good. I mean, this is the chaos we make. So it's fine. Oh. What do you mean I can't scan her? Get to it, ladies. Where did I leave off? Did I leave off here? I left off here. 25K, but I have to buy stuff now. Whew. All right. And 5 books on the floor is not too bad. Now, do I want to buy some used books too? Probably. So the scanner makes it really easy to buy a lot of stuff. Look at that. So if I buy used books now, it's going to be kind of hard to get to them. So there's that. Okay, so I could go back to Japan and fuss, which honestly isn't a bad position to be in as far as where I leave the stream today. I do have 22K, which means I could easily go back and theoretically upgrade the space. But I like this strategy of like going over there, spending a day or two fussing, and then coming back here and like raking in some money, and then going back over there and fussing again. And then once there's a third shop in the mix, we'll see how that starts, like the pacing of that starts to feel. But I feel like that'll be all right. Do I need to put books away? Oh, no. That's D. So this is a G. there. Well, and I think the other reason I function, besides the fact that I work in a library, this is how I deal with books all the time. I have to think about them as either alphabet or numbers. And so it's not, I don't have a learning curve as far as like, oh yeah, this is a new thing I'm trying to teach myself. It's just like, oh yeah, this is what we do at work, like all day, every day. The only thing that makes this tricky is that if a shelf is empty, I can change it by just putting a different box on it. As opposed to if I were actually there looking at the label with nothing else on the shelf, it would be like, oh yeah, this is where this lives, you know? And for a game, it works just fine, but like in reality, my shelf would be labeled, you know? Not that I label my shelves at work, but I would also be able to see it easier because it wouldn't be tiny, tiny print or a tiny, tiny, you know, book cover on the little label. But I haven't worked retail for a long time, so I think the interesting thing about getting to some of those bigger shops where I'm going to be able to like tap into my memory of working in retail will be interesting. That's H, that's G. Oh, it's down here. Because I don't have to work aesthetically or like from a marketing perspective at a library. We are very much more methodical there because we use classification, you know? It doesn't matter how it presents to the public. We're not trying to get people to spend more. All right. I don't think I'm going to buy any more today as far as those. I think I'm just going to let it go because I really do need to wrap it up. So let's go ahead and start the next day. Ooh, profitable though. Oh, look at that. The money in Japan is going up. So how is the money in Japan going up, but when I go over to Japan, this money starts to go down over the days? That doesn't make sense to me. I don't know what makes it do that. So maybe I'll figure that out. I don't know when I'm going to get back to streaming this. Next week is completely spoken for. The week after, I might only be doing one stream that week. Let's go ahead and save. Because I'm not sure if I'm going to stream on Thanksgiving or not. And then Dreamlight Valley is probably going to consume Thursday's streams for, I would say, at least a month. Because if I stream it next week, there's going to be a lot of content for Wish Blossom Ranch. And then if I have to miss the next Thursday, we're going to be that much closer to the next Star Path, which, because I was thinking of alternating it just because Wish Blossom Ranch isn't time critical. But if we start running into the next Star Path, that is time critical. So my prediction right now is that Dreamlight Valley is going to take over Thursdays for at least a month. And then maybe I can get back into like round robining it. I'm not sure how frequently Autonomica is going to be, but that is definitely next Sunday's stream. I already saved. I don't need to do that again. But yeah, I'm not sure how I'm going to treat Sundays for a while because now I have this game, Autonomica, Dinkum, and there was a fourth. What's the fourth game I've thrown in the mix? Oh, Teddy's Haven. How could I forget Teddy's Haven? Oh my gosh, because I've been like, there's been an update that I'm just like, I want to go play that. But yeah, so there's a lot in the mix. Going to Texas on the 25th for Thanksgiving. Oh, that's right. Because you said that there was something like you couldn't play. Oh, that's right. You can't play Autonomica while you're away because it's not supported on Steam Deck yet. Because it's not got controller support yet. So you have to like get all your time in before you leave. So hopefully you'll have your dad is in Texas, right? Isn't that where your dad is? Is your son there too? I feel like you said like last time you visited, like there was family there. So Well, I hope you have a good trip, although I theoretically should see you before you go. Um, but yeah, there's so much in the mix right now. So I'm not sure when I'm gonna stream this again, but I'm hoping to get myself on some sort of rotation with all the different games so that like we're getting, maybe to all of them at least once a month. So dad and sister family. Oh, well, that'll be nice though. Hopefully it'll be a nice, well, I think I've asked you before. Like it's a pleasant visit when you go. It's not one of those like family things where it's like, okay, I have to go deal with this and then I need a break from like everything afterwards. Because some family situations are very chaotic. And maybe it's good, but then you still need a break. But hopefully it is a positive trip. I feel like you've said it is though before. So, yammer, yammer, yammer. I got stuff I got to go take care of. You probably have stuff you got to go take care of. But in any case, thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you have a lovely day, night time, wherever you are, whenever you are. And I will see you next time. Bye.